Let's roll! Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger. Party Peter. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter.
CD was a cool system.
I've got it. It's. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest, dickest. Everyone grab your honkers. Give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers. Give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. Punch that meat.
Let's go, the party never stops.
A little bit of white light in my friend. Party.
You've become a pirate.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
It takes everything you've got. Having a friend who's a gaming wizard sure would help a lot. Can't beat the boss without a team. Efforts and plans when in need. The ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard!
7 months legs go.
Some call it heat, some say premiere. Friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always missing out. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk, nothing works. Oh well, woohoo! The fun wasn't had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, they never gets old. Bringing us together, a challenge to endeavor, and the love of laughter. It is strategy, fighting, or adventure. Style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premier 2 has got to beat every game he meets if he agrees to be.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's time for Premiere 2.
彼は偉大でも最高だ。ラブゲームやチャットしてくれる。もうどうにも変わらない。
This podcast got a command.
We're not going to have time to fix it. I think we should just...
It was a big fan.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, well, welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on a nice cold day in Tokyo, Japan. Thank you for the tea. I appreciate that. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are feeling really great. Hope you're feeling really great. Hope you're doing just an awesome, end of week bonus. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 2 or 3 or 4 hours, probably 2. Not a long stream today. We are better now that we get to hang out with you, Pete. Well, you're very kind. Thank you very much for the kind words. Feeling better than you look. It's true. I'm struggling. I'm struggling, but we're gonna be all right. We're gonna be okay because I had to do a bonus stream today because I need to run through some of the really cool stuff that I had worked on with my buddy Notorious Monster in preparation for Saturday's Gelgoog stream. Whoa! All right, it is exciting. That's very quiet. I don't know why that's so quiet. Maybe I'm just losing my hearing, but I'll sort that out in a minute. What's up with your eyes? I don't know. It wasn't quiet for us. Okay, it's just quiet for me. But thank you guys. Seriously, this is pretty exciting. The Gelgoog has been a much anticipated, highly sought after, very much requested event. Even before I bought it last March during our first and only subathon so far. And then we didn't build it. 9 months later, here we are near the end of January, and it's finally happening. You look sleepy? I understand. I just woke up from a nap. I need to stream today. I need to stream today because I got to test out some of this crazy stuff that we put together. And I genuinely think that this is some of the coolest stuff that we've been able to set up on this channel ever. It took a lot of money, a lot of time,
this Grundle hushed,
a lot of stupid stuff in between. But let's take a look. The lanterns are going to be a while. The lanterns are going to be a while. I might have to repurpose them into a different idea, but they're coming. So take a look at this. So let me get some background music first. Let me get some background bidgems. And yeah, my voice is still a little herky-jerky. I got a bunch of different medicine. I got a bunch of different sprays and powders and things of that nature to try to help. Hey, Pete, hope you're feeling better. Thank you, Goose. Thank you, Goose. If you tell the cold to go away or it'll face litigation, it'll usually bounce because they don't make enough money to afford court fees. This is something I had not considered. I had not thought about pressing charges. Let's take a look really quick. Let me see if I can find a little exciting music. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Shut the fuck up.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not. It's still broken.
Getting better. No, you're not.
Yo Pete, what's up? Hope you're feeling better, Premier Og.
All right. Hey, welcome to the thrilling edition of Premier 2. My name is Peter. You can't hear me because all of your ears are bleeding right now and nobody can actually talk because they can't listen. And that's a good thing because nobody should have to hear my stupid voice. Thank you. So, listen, I'm so sick of, not me, like I'm not, I'm fine. I'm so sick of audio. I hate it. I hate it. This shit is broken all the time. Literally all the time. And it makes no sense. It makes no sense. The reasons, the whys, the ups and the downs. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Twitch audio is a whole nightmare. It is.
Hope you're feeling better today, Premier Kupo.
Thanks.
Premier
I'm feeling fine, but I hurt all of you guys, and that hurts even more. That hurts me more. It's so frustrating. So I don't know. You know what, that one probably right there, I'll be honest. That one might have been Notorious Monster's fault. I'm gonna go ahead and point the finger over at him. I'm just going to go ahead and point the finger over at him because today he had. Look, I'm not just throwing him in front of the bus. I'm not, but I'm about to. He had full control over all of OBS from a remote desktop, and I realized I have to keep the listen, just hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hopefully he cleaned up those fucking scenes he made. He maybe did not. So there's a lot of confusion on Twitch. I don't know why this is. I don't know if anybody has this particular piece of hardware. It's called a Rodecaster 2 Pro. For whatever reason, the auxiliary 2 input, which is really very unique, it allows me to separate the audio tracks.
Hey, listen.
That seemed loud too, the bits.
Are we still labo you deswu uni?
That seemed loud too. But what I was going to say is, I have to keep the auxiliary mic 2, the auxiliary sounds all the way at like 20% when I play music. As soon as I turned on that music, I saw it that he had raised the internal OBS bar back to 100%. And I knew it. If you watch the clip, I immediately go back to help you guys. I tried. I tried my best. And I lowered it to a very regular level of the lowest it can go. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Glad you're feeling better, Pete.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's better now because I saw it. I actually am the one who caused the eardrum damage. In a court of law, technically, I would be the one that would be nearly in jail or accused of for an alleged crime, a class action lawsuit. I probably wouldn't serve time because it was negligence. It'd probably be a misdemeanor. But unless one of you definitely died from that shock, I'd get on the phone, I'd pick up Malone. You should be locked up anyway. Which, speaking of, this might hurt your ears, but check out, do you guys want to see one of the cool new bonuses that I set up today? It's this.
Boom in the face.
That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. The garage cam. How did you hack into my feed? Well, it took a long time, but that is what we did with our backup camera that used to be for the Legos. How you doing, Ian? We liked the silence. Yeah, I tried to help you with that for a permanent silence, and you guys got mad at me. So check this out, though. Here's what I want to show you guys. I have to change the lighting a bit. I have to change the lighting a little bit. Okay. This is actually, this lighting might look better in general. Like, this might just be, Ian's not going to be a mod on this channel. Not as long as you guys can still hear. Like, the lighting on this might actually be an improvement to the other tones. However, flip here. Check this out. For tomorrow's Gelgoog, this took forever. Saturdays. Look at that quality. Look at that effing quality. This looks great. This is Omega Crisp. I got the lighting kind of right. This is the other 4K, the other Lumix that we got from Chris. So this is the one you got me actually, Phil. And we got all the tools. We have the Gundam markers. We've got the items, and we have the Aurochs. You know, we've got the Nippa. I'm afraid to touch the volume. It's always in danger now. So I think this looks really great. I think it looks really, really damn good. And so that gives me a slight pause for excitement. So, like, I think if I'm not, if I was to be quite honest with you, this is going to be a kind of a new thing for me, because like I've never had something this high quality before. And then we got, if we wanted to go here, we have like the double cam where we can do my ugly mug plus this. We have the alternate cam, which is like I can still see and main focus here. And then we've got this security cam. There you go. Pretty cool. That's what we were working on today. That is, when did you put in that cam? That one's today. I had a few extra bits and pieces. The camera, I found out the other Lumix, the one this is a Lumix GH5, and the top down is a Lumix GH5, and yeah, one of those things, it did not have a subathon thing on it. It did not have a subathon thing. It had a different thing. And that was the Dead Rising OST. Nice catch. And so those cameras are very heavy. They're very cool. They're very large. They're very high quality. They don't have a great autofocus, but they're very enormously heavy. So I had to get a really strong arm to be able to hold it to face down, because my other arm was not strong enough to keep it in. It pulled the whole thing down. So through a lot of trial and error, through a lot of wrong purchases, I finally contacted cameraman Paul, and I said, I think what should I have bought first? And do you need 3 extra camera or mic arms? And he was like, oh, Jesus. So he ended up giving me the correct shout. I think the problem with the Elgato ones is they're still not strong enough to have it be a top-down over with how big the table is. To give you guys some perspective, I can show you, I took a picture today.
The ground quakes.
Actually, I'll take a picture now. I'll just take a picture right now of the setup. And then you guys can see what we're dealing with here. This one's not on rails, but it has a extraordinarily powerful arm. So hold on a minute. Everyone, smile. Thank you. Nice smile. You guys are very handsome today. You guys look great. You guys looked absolutely fantastic. All right, let's take a look here. Let me plop this in the Discord. Yeah, it's been a frustrating day to get the sound stuff. So much stuff. It works sometimes, and then it shits in your face and says no, and that's quite annoying. All right. Do you have a dono alerts set to a certain amount? I got scammed. No. Did you donate? You did. I did have one set up where I refused to let it show anything of yours. Maybe it, man, I tell you what. Let me try this. Oh, hey. I don't think that the donation was even in. Well, let me spoil this thing because it looks like Nathan's pretty excited about telling you guys. It's not officially launched yet because I don't know if it works, but we did. It's coming back. I've after a lot of thought. This is kind of spoiling the lead, I suppose. But to get it out of the way, just to tell you guys, we're bringing back the donation goal so that we can have the Rotter.
No, you're not.
Damn.
Okay, there was a donation there. I don't know if it's working. Was that Nathan that said "damn" there? Everything's broken. That's what I know. So, did you donate $1, Nathan? Oh, that was a resub. Okay. That is Mario Pete running towards the end line. Thank you for that. You've started the $1. It looked like it did count. So, this shame, you called me a scrotum. Okay, great. Thank you. Basically, the idea is that we've had 2 of these things called Premier Cons. Premier Cons is anywhere from 50 to 100 people that we rent out a pub. We did it in London. We did it in Paris. And now we're going to try to do it in Rotterdam. I'll take about 9 or 10 days off the stream. I will go to TwitchCon. I will spend as much time as I humanly can meeting, greeting, hanging, all that fun stuff with the community, with everyone. I will not be bringing my streaming backpack. This is a celebration of community. This is a celebration of each other, having some fun, and honestly, getting completely shit-faced and swapping stories and having laughs and talking about our good times here. We're going to try. We have to cap it at a certain limit, so it's going to be like an RSVP kind of thing, but it's going to be great. Actually, bring it. I'll buy it off you so you can have an excuse never to IRL again. Not a bad idea. Let me get a drink really quick. Mifu is not banned from the pub because we need Mifu to help set it up. After it's set up and we get him like 2 beers, then we kick him out. So you may want to check your dono alerts are up and working. I think it was just this scene had I think they're okay now. I think there was none. It was just this scene. Well, maybe not. I don't know what's wrong with any of this stuff. I don't know what's wrong with it, man. Because there's been some weird problems lately on OBS and Streamlabs. But that's neither here nor there. What I can tell you guys is I want to tell you a little bit more about some other stuff. So I got sidetracked because Nathan's trying to throw $1 in there, and I appreciate that. I took his last quid. We were talking about something completely other than that, though. It was, I wanted to show you guys what this whole endeavor looks like. Lexi, thank you for clipping that. Oh, boy. So here is how the sausage is made. You are helping. Okay. I love that little camera. I love it.
Here's some money.
It worked.
Test.
It worked. But there's two of them. Two of the donations. Was there double there? It wasn't a double. We didn't take double the money. Don't worry, but it did work. Maybe it's more than $1, Nate. Maybe it's like set to something from a. Maybe we haven't used the TTS for that since like maybe it's 5 from like the cyclothon. Right? All right, but check this out. That's what we're looking at. That's the new setup. It's kind of crazy. It's a lot of stuff. And it took a whole lot of cleaning. A clean and splurknerch. So let's take a look at each one of the different things here. You've got mic number 2, which I'm experimenting. Well, the cable management's not that bad. If you look under the hood, Mr. Ian Rudd did a great job helping me with cable management. I'm experimenting with the second mic. I might replace the Shure SM7B temporarily with like an ASMR mic so that when we're clicking and clacking on the Legos or the Gundam, that would be kind of a nice ASMR treat. But that's not going to be for this one. And then it is a nice thing that a mod would do. Up here, we have the CCTV camera, which is the Elgato camera that Connor gave me. So it gives a nice little perspective. Then we have one of the key lights to help provide my ghoulish face with non-shadows. And then you have the camera designed straight down for the Gundam building or Lego snapping. We have the ultra-wide monitor that I should have never bought. That was a terrible investment and a stupid idea. I think somebody just threw in a couple dollars. I know this because the alert did not go off, and I appreciate that. We're already at almost $10, but thank you. I'll fix that in a minute. I'll fix that in a minute, Mifu. Then this one right here is the special light primarily only for the Gundam building. This is the camera that I look into all the time and make sweet advances with my face and swoosh my hair and do my cool stuff. That one, you can tell even with the Elgato power, it rests upon the monitor. Then we've got the big boy Stream Deck that allows me to do all my buttons. Then we've got the chat box where I can read all of your guys' messages and make sure that I look cool and not stupid. And then we have the Rodecaster 2 Pro to try to... No, that's not the right thing. That's definitely... You should donate to that, but that's not it. That's not it, though. And then this one is where I'm blowing out your guys' eardrums. And then we have the main microphone right here that I'm talking into. So it's a pretty, and then we've got the soundproofing, ceiling, backing, triple curtains. So there you go. Are they secure enough for if and when a quake happens? I hope. Now, let me fix this thing. Pretty proud of that setup. Took us a very, very, very long time to get it. What's your comfort food when you're sick? None of it exists in Japan. So it's just kind of like blarf. I'll be damned, Nate.
Here's some money.
It was set to that.
Have a pint on me. Don't think I can make it in person.
Thanks, man. Thank you, dude. That's actually super supportive. I appreciate that. It was set to $5. It was. I fixed it. Now it should be set to $1. But, and thank you guys.
Here's some money.
Thank you very much. I can't read it. It's blocked. There we go. It's blocked by the lights. So we got it fixed. We got it fixed. There you go. So that was today. Today was setting up all of these different assets. A lot of assets we're planning. A lot of cool stuff that is going to happen when we go live on Saturday.
You did well!
Here's some money.
Thank you. Connor was saying before he never insured his equipment. He said that was dumb.
Hey, hope you have a nice day, Pete.
Well, thank you very much, Crimson. I hand sanitizer in the mouth. It's the only way to be sure. Maybe set the alert underneath. Hey.
Give me back my forehead!
Smart chat. Smart chat. Chat is smart. But it's your birthday? Happy freaking birthday, man. Hey, man, I know I'm rarely here, but I wanted to say it's my birthday. Well, you know what? You, that's awesome. Have a good one, buddy. Have a good one. So, all right. That is the news. Couple of questions.
Here's some money.
Have a Rotterdam good time. See you in June. Kiss kiss.
I'm really looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to that. I missed who said that. I missed who said that, but thank you. Thank you. I'm going to look at it in a minute. It was Spice Bag, my man. I appreciate that, buddy. I'll be bringing the scarf. Actually, no, I won't. I will not. Maybe I will. It's 50-50. It's June. It'll be sweltering. So, thank you, dude. I can't wait to see you again. Cannot wait to see you again. You always dress to the nines. Couple of questions. We've got to do a couple of tests really quick. I need your guys' advice here. Not my birthday. A whiskey would be fantastic. All right. So we're not going to brace for deafenings. We're going to be all right. We're going to be all right. So my question is this.
Hey, listen.
Yes?
Will the Donegal go towards buying out all bags of ice in the city?
No, I get those for free, usually from the third floor denizens of whatever town we're visiting. So I don't think I need to buy any. So, all right, here is that. I'll keep him down there. So we've got this set up right here. First question is, do bits and subs, they do not go towards it. The goal lasts until May. That is the absolute latest that I can buy it. It's the latest I can buy my stuff. So my question right now is, Mike, our Notorious Monster, and I had kind of a disagreement a little bit. We were looking at all the options. Do you guys think that this color, this lighting style is good enough? It's the idea behind this lighting is that it's supposed to showcase not a lot of shadows. You're supposed to get nice clear colors. You're supposed to be able to see the stuff. The grid's going to be, don't worry about the grid. I felt it was a little dark. One thing I can do to change that is this. How is that? I turned 2 of the lights straight down on it so that you get just the action. A touch more light and it'll be perfect. All right, let me try that really quick. Give me a second. How about that? We could zoom, but you know, I think we're going to want to see, I mean, we can figure that out. So this is exactly where we want it. Jesus, my man.
You are my favorite streamer, Pete.
Wow.
Much love and support
Here's
from
some
Detroit.
money.
Here have some money. I can't get to Europe, but if you have a Tokyo meetup or Melbourne, let me know, lol.
Dude, well, first of all, thank you, Don't Feed Chad. I appreciate that. And thank you, Auntie B. I will. I've met you once. I'll meet you again. Thank you, legends. Seriously, thank you. You guys are very, very, very humbling. Thank you. I'm going to switch the scene really quick. Now, the other problem is that I'm a little bit bright now. So this is, and although some people think that Notorious Monster prefers this look of me in general. He thinks like this looks way more cinematic. Fuck this music. I hate music. I'm never going to use music again on this stream. It sucks and it's stupid. Why not crank the ISO on the camera to brighten up the image? I thought about that. The issue with that is I'm not familiar with setting ISOs upside down. And I feel like working with the confines of what we set it with already is pretty good. So then we have this one. We have this one. Johnny Mole is the light bringer. Wow, that's really sharp. Holy shit. So we can cut, we can see. I need to get rid of this. It's his nunchucks. It's his nunchucks. It's his nunchucks. So it's give me back my son. You're supposed to get rid of those. You're supposed to get rid of that. I'm not breaking it. I'm smart. Trust me. I used to have this ever since I was a kid. It's the thing that can... Now, that actually is broken. Now that actually did break today. All right, so... I didn't cut that. All right. The other option is this one.
Here's some money.
Hello, wifey. Can I go see a guy I met on the internet in Rotterdam? No? Oh, okay then.
Okay, so this one's too yellow. So normally when we stream, and these are not normally the streaming, I like a more warm tone for when we're doing this streaming and talking, like this. And I have these 4 lights up here that can be moved up and down. This is like the normal stream, but for the Notorious Monster thought, for the cutting of the Gelgoog,
Here's some money.
thank you very much. Oh, nice name. Petter, thank you. This would be for the cutting.
Here's some money.
Doing my part, I hope to make it there. If not, I hope everyone has a fantastic time.
That'd be awesome if you could make it. That would be absolutely fantastic if you could make it. I'd be pogging. I don't think Intense, I don't think I can fix the camera. I don't think that's in play. I do not trust my ability to fix the ISO. I'd rather use the lights with how we've already set it up. Oh, thank you very much. I'm trying to get better.
No, you're not.
Better.
Thank you, JMJ. I saw a preview of you being chained to Chris. That must have been torture. Hell yes. Oh, I had these when they first came out. Dude, these were the best. These are fantastic. We're not actually going to be using this guy. We're going to be doing the Goog.
Here's some money.
Wife Bag also says can't wait to see you again.
Wife
She's
Bag.
currently in the Netherlands and sends her love.
I will not be calling her Wife Bag. That sounds mildly insulting. Hey, what's up, Spice Bag and Wife Bag? So, waifu is fine. Well, no, that's maybe. But yes, thank you to her. Spice Wife. That's way better. Why didn't you start with that? So this is I liked the metalhead figure where you could look through the back of his head and see the red robot vision. I had that. I had Casey Jones. I had all of them. Of course she knows that. I think it's a great nickname. It's fun. I was just being playful. So this is what we're doing. Spice Wife, Wife Bag, great name, good vibes. So there we go. What do you guys think? So we're gonna, I think once we get it out of its packaging, the light won't bounce off of it so much. I think this is the right lights. I think this will be great. And if you guys are wondering what exactly is Pete Craft, I'm glad you asked because I like to play it. Pete Craft.
It's a beautiful day. A day like today, you just might find a new way to make all the people clap and say, we did okay. With all this scrap, we can make a piece of crap. It's a beautiful day, a pedo crap. A day like today, you just pedo crap. Find a new way, piece of crap. To make all the people clap and say, you did okay. With all this scrap, you can make a piece of crap.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. Today we're going to be building the Gelgoog together. And what fun we will have on another edition of the first edition of Pitocraft. So there you go. Notorious Monster made that song, of course. He is the man with the plan. I'm pretty excited. It's clean AF. Pretty cool. That's the build. That's the build. We got the MS Gelgoog. How you doing, Emma? No, you probably misheard. It's Pitocraft. I eat frogs. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. You guys probably just had your ears hurt from the intro. I'm not exactly healthy. I'm healthier. That is going to be stuck in my head for days. It has Saturday morning show vibes. Ooh, that's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear so much. Then you're going to love the show. So, yeah, there we go. So we're all in agreement for the most part. This one looks the best. So we can safely move forward with this. I guess the other question really is from a production standpoint of this, which one do you guys like more? Do you like this? Or do you prefer when we go back to the yellow? Like this one. Like this is the normal stream with the kind of warm vibes. I like the one without your face. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Isn't that weird? Less face? Yeah, we're working on that. It's bizarre how, the warm yellow is great for the stream vibes, but when we do the Gelgoog building, it's better to flip the switch to the brighter whites. Plamo Nipas? Are these Plamos? I have no idea. Maybe you can use the colors as a hint for what we're doing each stream. Could do. Good shout. This is not a God hand. I did not get the God hand. I got the Aurochs because I'm a Final Fantasy X fan. Yeah, the yellow brings out the piss essence. Thanks. That's what we were going for, the piss essence. Yellow makes it look like The Simpsons. I find that hard to believe. Although, that'll be a compliment to some people in this chat. So there we go. We did it. We knocked it out. Warmer light gives a homier feel to the streams. I'm proud. I'm proud of us. I'm proud of what we accomplished here. Now let's just chill. Okay. Nice. That's a huge weight off of my shoulders. I mean, you could do string lights. I'll order them tonight if they can arrive by tomorrow. It is my 2-hour intro time. It is true. I am feeling better, but today is going to be a somewhat short stream. Is it now audio time, or are our ears safe? I don't think there's any easy solution. So I did figure out, guys, yesterday I was having a lot of trouble with the TTS sounds. I was finding a lot of difficulty with why the games sounded lower, or if we were watching a video. Like, for example, this one. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. He moved them. I'll never find them. Oh, wait, I think I have them here. I do. Make a move. So, you know, it works. It works. That is a W ad if I've ever seen one.
I'm getting better. No, you're not.
That is a W ad. The other one, in case you guys, Pete Cup? Well, working on that. New and improved without the QuickTime player. The best ad I've ever seen, not even exaggerating. Well, then this one might beat it.
% off your order at checkout.
I'm getting better. No, you're not.
Yeah.
2 Pete 1 cup.
Oh. Lots of new stuff we did today. Lots of new stuff we did. Pretty pleased with that. I'm pretty, like, you know what it reminds me of, honestly? It reminds me of the old days of when we were able to add new things to the channel. That was exciting. And I've had all these things that I've wanted to try for a while. So there you go. That's the new shit we've been working on. All right, I'm back. How you doing, Nate? Welcome back. Strong start for the year. Hey, season 4 of this program is gonna go hard. It's gonna go, even though I started sick. But yeah, I think, you know, doing those kind of gamer subs commercials. Did you talk about the Twitch changes? Oh yeah. I didn't. You're gonna have to forgive me. I'm going to suck down a lozenge as I talk to you guys about it. How about that? You go from S tier voice crack, thank you. It's not even a monologue. Just giving credit where credit is due. You know? I think, like, it's like, if you guys did not know, Twitch rolled out a series of new changes. Primarily, they have, if you didn't know, maybe 7 months ago, they started the Partner Plus program, where if you had 350 paid and recurring subs or a kind of total of 350 points.
Take my money.
Thank you very much, Don't Feed. You're very generous today, as always, when you come in here. Thank you. Seriously. And everybody who, this channel, I'm proud and honored to say that we were in the inaugural batch. As soon as the thing went live, we had reached the prerequisites. So we were in. And originally what that meant is that before, subscription costs were split 50%.
Over a year now, and what a handsome boy you still are.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. 50% would go to Twitch, 50% would go to the content creator pre-taxed. With the Partner Plus program, it was 70% went to the content creator, 30% went to Twitch pre-tax, and there was a limit where if you made $100,000 after that limit was made under the Partner Plus program, it shifted back to 50-50. That was the kind of the rule that they came up with, because they stopped giving out contracts. They stopped doing nudge, nudge, wink, wink deals. They stopped doing exclusivity, all that stuff. Then, just this morning, as I was rolling out of bed, they announced a additional progress. To my understanding is the Partner Plus program, which I think is now called the Plus program, is also available to affiliates, which is great. That's insane. So, and in addition to that, there's different tiers. There's different tiers to it. So if you get 100 points or 100 recurring paid subs, not gifted, not, I don't think primes count, surprisingly. I don't think primes did not count originally. Right. No gifted, no primers. If you have 100 points of, people resubscribing to your channel, then you can, after 3 months, if you maintain this, you'll get a 60-40 split. 60-40. And what's cool about that is they took out the limitation of the $100,000 for across the Partner Plus program. So it used to be that's still a ridiculous amount of money. I think if you were making $100,000 and it switched to 50-50, you'd be like, okay, I get it. But that's gone now. So then after that, there's another tier for Partner Plus, which is actually, I think that's the only tier, and they lowered it from 350 to 300. 300 points or recurring subs per month instead of 350. And that's a 70-30 split. So now you can get a 60-40 or 70-30 or work your way towards going from 50-50, then to 60-40, then 70-30. Pretty awesome. And I don't think we should, the new CEO has done, it is 100 points. So tiered subs count a little bit worth more. Not all subs are created equal. If that makes sense. So tier 1 is 100 points. And generally, though, let's all assume it's just tier 1 subs. You get 60-40. After 300 subs or points, you get a 70-30 split. And thank you, Sky. And there's no more limitation within $100,000. It'll go back to 50-50 split. Just that. They did change primes to be they affect where you're from in the world. Now, some people, that means that an American prime, I think, is worth a little bit more than an EU prime or a British prime. Something like that. Or there are some countries where the dollar is significantly stronger than other currencies. And those primes are worth 30 cents instead of it used to be a set 250. And you know what? That one I don't mind as much. I think that makes sense. I think. It's the same for the user still. All that changes is for the content creator. Evening, dude. You're sounding much better today. Thanks, man. I think Bezos was probably taking it on the chin there. Nah, but the 2 tiers of the Plus program is a massive W. What's nah? You think the Prime thing's bullshit? I mean, it makes sense. Nobody's Prime is useless. I just like Americans more. You know what? Especially with the free shit they give Prime Gaming as well. Exactly. The other thing is like it's Dan Clancy, the CEO, has done a really good job of representing Twitch as the face of the program, and he takes a lot of he has to answer to a lot of the criticisms, like when they laid off 25% of their staff like 3 weeks ago. And he has to go out and lead from the front, and but also he gets a lot of the credit, which I think takes away from a really amazing team and the Twitch departments that are designed to come up with these ideas. So, for example, when I was in TwitchCon Las Vegas, they did not have a representative from Japan at a roundtable discussion, and I got to join in. And Dan was there, and there was some senior analysts. There was some chief of marketing, chief of all these different departments. And, it's cool to give him credit. It's nice because he's the one saying those things. But I think it's important to remember these are probably not Dan's ideas. This is a Dan and a bunch of people whose job it is to try to help content creators succeed. So that's a key distinction, right? I am not the face of Japan, no.
18 months.
It is easier to put a face to it.
Premier Lazygo, Premier Smile, Premier Wow.
Hey, what's up, Ghost Pumpkin? Appreciate you, dude. But I would say it's a Twitch W. That's what I would classify it as. And that includes all of the people at the round table who were fighting for these kind of things. I'm actually a member of Twitch Australia as well. I used to be a member of Twitch Japan, but I think the idea was by me being at this small round table, I could give some insights as a streamer in this country. And honestly, I tried not to speak too much on that behalf because Twitch Japan has a lot of different programs and a lot of different setups and things of that nature. But I had an idea. So what I hear you saying is to upgrade my sub from a Prime to a Tier 1. No, I'm not saying that. Listen, you get one free Prime per month anyway. I think the idea is that you can keep doing what you're doing, and that's enough for me. Yeah, the Korea thing is concerning. I don't think that's Twitch's fault. What happened there was more of a South Korean issue. They have some weird rules and bylaws and messed up stuff with like how their internet stuff works. You can use both your Prime and your Tier 1 here. You can do whatever you'd like. I'm sure they said something recently that they're working on something to keep it going. They did, but they had to turn it off. I know, Charming Joe's an awesome dude. I know. But, the cool thing about a lot of those people is, they might have to change their place of, like, where they live, but they'll still have an opportunity to do it, I think. So there you go. They might want to push their own platform. That would not surprise me. So there you have it. That was the scuttlebutt around from Twitch. Pretty crazy, huh? And what I think is cool is that they're broadening, the gates are open. What the Partner Plus allowed me to do was that, and like I remember there was a long time ago, maybe I was still living at my old place. This is a year ago. The plan for today is to chop it up and then maybe play some games. That's what the plan is. So I remember a year ago, I was talking to a really great guy, a Twitch rep, and he was saying, hey, what I want you to do is I want you to, we've seen you collaborate with other people. We've seen you do RV streams. We've seen you do cool YouTube stuff. We've seen you do these awesome van gang. Why don't you lead your own and do those yourself? I was like, okay, can I have a 70-30 split? And they're like, no. And I was like, well then, that's a lot easier if I had an extra 20% of income. I could start diverting some of that money into these ideas. But it's right now, well, I did want to. I mean, I do, but it's like, even the idea of like trying to afford an editor for YouTube and setting up like, going on these trips like Journey Across Japan and stuff. And sometimes you got those require a lot of saving. You talking about your Twitch rep? He's a good dude. I'm not going to say it was him. It was a couple. He's an amazing dude. He actually got a lot of these ideas. My actual Twitch rep got me in a position to start thinking outside the box. So when they did introduce the Partner Plus program, when they did do that, I mean, like I told you guys, that's what this is. That's how I got a second mic. That's how I got a lot of different equipment like the Rodecaster. That helped pay for upgraded equipment and monitors and PC upgrades. It helped me make just wild style purchases with like trying new things. It's like one of those so I ended up putting the money back into the channel anyway, just like I said I would. But like that was a lot harder to do when it was 50-50, when I knew that there was a better opportunity out there. So now, what I'm trying to say, you leaving the van gang, Paul and I are going to be like Tito and Jermaine. I'm not leaving the van gang, Tito or Jermaine. Don't worry. What I'm trying to say was, they were suggesting that I do those on my own. And there's a couple of other things. I still contest that Twitch should have a better incentive for collaborating, other than the seemingly zero. I mean, they've made some efforts. Like they have, like, you can @, people in the title now. And you can stream squads a bit easier now. And it shares your viewers. So if I have 1,000 viewers and Nate Exon has 500 viewers and we stream squad, it'll say 1,500 for both of us. That's cool. It elevates both the channels in visibility. Oh, the shared viewer thing doesn't even work yet? Well, so there you go. That's great, Emma. I can't wait to see it. That'd be amazing. They may have scrapped it. Great. Well, I asked them about metrics. They said that it doesn't go into ad revenue. It still calculates your 500 viewers for your ads. And, they seemed okay. And I think it still uses the hard coding. Like, it knows what your max is. Not that. It would still on your metric sheet, it would say, let's say it was a bit different. Let's say it was 12 people. Like Ian said, I'm going to start streaming. And I said, that's great. I will co-host with you so that every stream you have 1,000 people and you'll be a partner in no time. I don't think it'd work like that. It would show it only on the directories. It would show it on the directory so that their channel would be visible, but it wouldn't show it on the analytics side. Sorry, I'm a one-man show. Great. Well, you too. What's up, Cleby boy? Ian already started streaming at the same time as me. You guys might know Ian by his other name, XQC. I was talking to Ian about bringing back Magic on the Blacktop, where we're going to do our basketball podcast. And the main reason I want to do that is because now with this setup, we could, like, let's take a look really quick.
Here's some money.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the couple of bucks. So now we can, like, this one has like a sheen on it, but we could start looking at the cards a bit closer while we're debating them. So you guys could see, you know, the Eduardo Nájera, although this one has to be focused. So, like, now we could see the cards as we're talking about them, which I think would be a different element of fun.
Getting better. No, you're not.
Eduardo Nájera is one of my favorite players of all time, if not my all-time favorite. He's no Tony Delk, I know. How come no live stream with Connor and Chris? I miss watching those. All right, listen. I just did a Journey Across Japan with Chris that's coming out in like less than a week. I just did a Crane Game Challenge with Sea-Dog VA that's coming out in a matter of days. We just did an RV stream with Ludwig, Adidas, Chris, Connor, and myself. I think the biggest challenge is that there are a lot of moving parts and schedules. And it's one of those things where it's like, how can we get those things off the ground and ready to go? And, you know, I think a lot of us love doing those collaborations. They're really fun. I also think two people on a stream, this is my opinion. I've never asked them this. I'm not speaking on behalf of anybody but myself. I think two people is the best because you can bounce off each other and you have chat is the third person. Chat is still there as a collective one, I feel like, on the IRL streams. On the sit-down streams, I can see a lot of different names. I can read a lot of different things, you know? But on a IRL, it kind of becomes one. You're like a really quiet friend who's watching everything and reacting. And then if you add a third person to an IRL, I tend to struggle. That Sony Action Cam only has enough space for 2 foreheads. You know? And so that can be a challenge. Do I still hang out with them offline? All the time. I've thought about it, Nathan. I think you should have an IRL and have somebody as a cameraman. I thought about doing that with Paul, but then I thought about, you know what? If I was going to call Paul or Julian, I would just make a video instead of YouTube. I would just do that. Just make it nice and tight. Yeah, this is Ghosts and Goblins in the background. And the Van Gang video is coming out soon. In fact, I was supposed to see all the boys. Why the hell is Ban Me an Emote? Because there was a while there where everybody was busting my balls about, hey, when are you going to do an IRL stream? When are you going to do an IRL stream? When are you going to do an IRL stream? When are you going to do an IRL stream? So I switched it to ban me. Because I got tired of reading it. Plus, as you guys know, I shifted it to I pivoted. When we do IRL streams, you guys know what my new hobby is. It's this shit. This is the stuff I like. That's a good question. I don't want to be the main character. Hey, I think that...
Listen. Speaking of YouTube and Pete's Quest, Moodon asked, can you please tell Pete to make some fucking content? Breast. Nathan Slugma balls.
Thank you, Nathan. Thought you were out of quids. Still had some bits rolling around under the couch cushions. Appreciate you. The thing is when I do a Pete's Quest, my favorite part is that I'm not the main character. Japan is. That's the best part. And we get to go and capture the 5 elements, earth, wind, and fire, and all that fun stuff. Or we go on a quest to get a pile of junk, as Legal Eagle called it. You know, so Pete's Quest shifts, or we get to go and meet the crazy denizens of this fine country as we walk and talk and drink through the back streets of Nakano. So that part is those are the IRL stuff. And by the way, can we take a freaking moment here? Mr. Robert CD, 29 years old, gout-free, on the move. He was nominated for Best IRL Streamer at the Streamer Awards. Give him your effing vote. A vote for Rob is as good as a vote for me or Lud or Connor. He's awesome. He's amazing. So if you're looking for IRL content, Rob's already got you covered.
Hey, listen.
He's right there.
Pete's Quest 2, return to Tabata when?
There will not be a return to Tabata under any circumstance. Hey, you know what? If Ginny is your queen, I got you, man. It's fine. But I've watched 1,000 hours of Rob's content, and I live in Japan, and I still find him endlessly entertaining, quick with the joke, nice observations, and Ginny's great too. I just think I'm just partial. And if you enjoyed the butter rubbing that I gave that pan, well, you got to thank Onigiri. Onigiri and Onibro made that happen. So if you want to vote for the most, like, you know, a league of their own, why not vote for Onigiri and her kitchen streams? They are amazing. They are unique. There's 2 people where we already have from the JP Collective. And of course, honestly, I'm gonna be banging this drum for a long time. And Rubber Ross is also really great. Rubber Ross is amazing as well. I've collabed with both of them. But, Geary, I'm just so proud of her. She's so motivated. She's so dead set on pushing the boundaries. She's a collab queen. So, the Connor one's interesting. The charity stream was amazing. But let me just look it up. Let me just look it up really quick. I want to look up what the word variety means. Variety, the quality or state of being different or diverse, the absence of uniformity or monotony. The quality or state of being different or diverse, the absence of uniformity or monotony. There is nobody on the entire platform who's had more variety than Connor. I will die on that hill. It's insane, the things that he's done. If we're going by the definition, and I know that this is a popularity contest to a degree. I understand that. I understand that part of the design of it is you rally your communities, you call in those favors, you try to go to different, you try to get all these things, and you try to get your name out there. I get it. I get it. But if we're going by the definition, it's not even close. Let me look up who the variety streamers are. And that's no ill will towards the other nominees. That is no ill will. Zero. But Lud would be at number 2. The closest is Ludwig. For sure. But
hey, listen.
You know who has a lot of variety?
Who?
D's nuts.
No way. Got me.
The ground quakes.
Web servers down. All right. I can't look at it. Does anybody know who the 4 are? It's Ludwig, Connor. His streams are not that varied. Fusili. Really? You think Connor's streams are not that varied? What? Cyclothons, charity streams, aquariums, Disney Park. All of his streams are wild style. XQC is an interesting choice. I would have put XQC on maybe just chatting. Final Fantasy games in a weekend. Apex tournaments. Hosting. He plays games where you have to talk to shoot guns. He did a Ring Fit stream. That's variety, man. So, pretty impressive. He did do a treadmill stream. You're right. Drunk Truck Simulator. Hey, doesn't matter if he stole them from Mudon. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The printer streams. I mean, I just think that, and then I think about how he pushed the needle with the RV stuff and the 4K streaming, right? And then I thought about some of his IRL streams that he does, where we went and emptied out a vending machine for $500. We emptied out anyway. I think it's pretty varied. The wacky weekends. I can't believe I wasn't nominated for Gamer of the Year for my Suika addiction and my high score, but oh well. Mudon is one of the most creative streamers I've ever seen. You know, he could have also been a league of his own. It's not the problem, because I think any program where we can celebrate people in the business is a definite amazing thing. But I think that like it's an awful shame that people like Mudon who do push the boundaries probably just doesn't have enough viewership or clout to be recognized the way he deserves to be. But that's all right. Yes, you are. But you're creative, Mudon. But you're creative, you son of a bitch. Doesn't matter. Don't put the burden of streaming on me. There you go. Never mind. He doesn't want it. That's for pros like you. I don't know about that. I hate streaming. Well, we think you're creative. We think you're a creative sort.
Getting better. No, you're not.
Thank you very much, Toxic. I think that the white padded room did you in for a while. I think when you did that, that may have, and then you were hunted. People were hunting you. I think that may have traumatized you a little bit. That may have done it. He also pioneered the getting shot in the face with the Nerf gun. I'm probably not going to go to the award show. Probably not. I think there is great value in knowing when to step on the gas and when to step on the brakes. And for me, I can celebrate all of the nominees fully and let them have their moment and enjoy that. And, you know, that's great. But I think I'm all right. I was pleasantly surprised that Connor gets to do red carpet. I was pretty excited about that. I was pretty excited about that. The one thing I would have liked to do, sure, would be like introduce something and say like, you know, hey everybody, today I'm here to talk about the nominations of the Rising Star Award, or something like that. Like that would have been really fun. Like I would have enjoyed that part of it. But no, I think I'm gonna stay here and enjoy with you guys. You know what's interesting about Pirate Software is it's almost like Pirate Software is almost like a great Oscar movie that comes out, an Oscar-worthy movie that comes out until December. And then the announcements are made in January. You know? If it had been like 3 months earlier, I think he would have been on that list. I really do. It was just too close. He's on software development, I know. But I meant that list. And what I like about Pirate Software is that it's his experience, not only in streaming, but in development. And he's one of the rare streamers who had a career before he went streaming. And I think Ferret, I know that you think so, dingus dang it heck. I know that you love ferrets. You have a couple. But I think that he's pretty excited about sharing his experience and providing insights. Honestly, all of the nominees, I think they did a great job in. I don't have anywhere to complain. I think they were, like anybody who was nominated, you could quibble about some categories here and there, or say, I think this should be that, or that should be this, or here should be moved. But Geary, Rob, Ross, Connor, Lud, friends of the channel, Maximilian Dude, best fighting game streamer. It's good. It's a good time to be a supporter of some good communities. Mouse. I have to go buy a cinema roll for that transgression. Sorry, it was implied. She is the goat of the goats. No need, but yes. I've already ordered my cinema rolls. A penance for my transgression. You know what I'm excited about though? I ordered that sweater from Apari like 9 months ago. I cannot wait for it to arrive. I honestly thought I screwed up at one point. I didn't order it. And then I got an email saying it's being shipped. I actually think that sweater looks pretty damn cool. I am going to send that to her. This one. But I think it takes a while to get to our corner of the world.
Here's some money.
Premier Con support.
Look at Mario. He's out the gate. Thank you, brother. He's out the gate and he's moving towards the finish line. Yeah, I love the nonsense. Man, you know what? You know what this year was? You know what this year was? 2023 was just a big victory for streaming. I fucking loved it. We did so much cool shit. The charity stuff, the RV stuff, people launched clothing lines. We had our first subathon. That was a big success. We started our YouTube channel. Finally. We got that organized. It's been a good year. Was a good year. This is not a craft stream. That's Saturday. Didn't you see it? We talked about this. Craft. We talked about this. Craft.
It's a beautiful day. A day like today, you just might find a new way to make all the people listen.
It would have been much better if we had a couple of made-up lanterns hanging behind you.
Find a new way, be so grass, to make all the people clap and say you did okay. With all this scrap, you can make a piece of crap.
Saturday. 7 p.m. JST is when that's going to start. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. Yahoo! Just for old time's sake, fine, for old time's sake. They stopped sponsoring me, though.
It's
They canceled their sponsorship deal with me. The great people of Suganda. I can't say we're on the best term, but I'll still run their ads. They were a good sponsor.
Hey, listen! Looking handsome, chat.
You clearly didn't have enough passion. It's true. Thank you very much for the bits, man. You're amazing, dude. Thank you, Joni. Or Johnny. Appreciate you, man. It was but hey, I'm a fan of our Gamer Fart 9000 ad.
I'm getting better. No, you're not.
I like all of that stuff. What's up, Bunny Donks? I like our Waifu Cups ad. After they sponsored Nathan, they really, I wanted to be disassociated with them. Tomorrow there will be no stream. That's why today we were gonna do. We're making sure everything worked. We did all of our testing. This is it. This is very excited about it. The things we have planned for Saturday is pretty exciting. Best flavor, Grandpa's Ashes is pretty good. Looking to try any other recommendations. I like Blowhole Blast. I prefer Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 and Lean. Those three are very good. Is there any plan with Chris confirmed? You guys should start asking him. And yes, I believe one of our ideas is that Chris is going to be coming to the studio and we're going to be giving a behind-the-scenes look at the next episode of Journey Across Japan, and maybe a behind-the-scenes talk through of 2 other episodes that we've done in the past. He is not stealing something from me. He can try, but I recently installed several security cams. So in every corner of this apartment room studio, there are 24/7 security cams that are constantly recording and being observed by Mr. Ian Rudd. Actually, let me go. Ian, can we go live to one of those right now? Pete, what is the greatest challenge you faced living in Japan? Were there things that made you consider moving out? I would say the hardest part by far was the financial destitute lifestyle I was living in. Being an English teacher did not make a lot of money. And I never thought about leaving. Yeah, it's a great shirt. I love this shirt. I never considered leaving because I love the country, and I found it more important to me that I was happy where I woke up each day and walked around each day than it was. That was more important to me than maybe like income. And there was a good 7 years where I was extremely broke. I could not afford basic utilities or toilet paper, food. There were some tough months. Certainly. You're broke, you'll get better, man. Is being an English teacher better than a part-time workers? I don't have much to compare it to. He still doesn't use toilet paper. No, I don't. I don't need those. I don't think I don't really need toilet paper. I've ascended. Once I went without it, I thought I'm good. Now it's a choice. Saves the money. But that was the hardest part. It just didn't pay much. I'm good, man. I was fighting a cold the past week. The JET program is the best. It is the best amount of money, and they give you way too much freedom. Jets are just kind of like, in fact, they probably get paid too much. And that's not true. But they don't take their jobs seriously enough for the most part. They get overpaid to do less. But some of them are really good. Happy Science Route. Hey, some Jets are good. Some Jets are great. Some. Most use it as a free opportunity to come to Japan. I'm generalizing. It also depends on where you're placed. So, you know, for example, Schulta, excellent jet. Very good jet. Above and beyond what most jets did. Well, I'm moving to Japan on April 4th as an exchange student. I want to look for work opportunities, but I'd work as a therapist, not a teacher. Well, that's a very interesting opportunity. I have zero knowledge on how you would go about doing that, but I'm sure you can. Jets like the West Side Story? No. Jets like the ones that are called the Japanese exchange teachers or whatever. The suit requirement stops me from even thinking of pivoting careers to jet program. Japan exchange teacher. There you go. Should I apply for jet, Pete? Sure, Nate. You would not be accepted.
To my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
Whoa.
Keck.
Keck. What up, Teddy? What up, man? How you doing, dude? Thank you, Tier 3. There's two problems, Nathan. One, you need to be native in English speaking. You do have to teach it. Unless you meant, can you enroll as a student and learn from a jet teacher? You might be able to do that in Wales. I'm not sure. Number two, you do need a bachelor's. And I don't know, if you have one, go ahead. You just want to be the plane mate. You could land a plane on that forehead of yours and mine. We do have the big ones. New Yakuza dropping in 5 minutes. Good luck, man. Have fun. I'm very excited for those people who are excited to play it. I'm very excited for you guys if you're gonna dive right in. I talked to Mouse last night. One of the games that we're looking to play is Tekken 8 together. No, I think the one with Kason is in it, and she was also in the last one. I think. Do you know how to KBD? Nope. I have no idea what those initials mean. I'm so sorry. I thought she was in the new one. Oh, Korean backdash. No, I don't. That's tech. So like Tekken, look, Tekken's awesome. Tekken's awesome, but it's pretty much it's one of the few fighting games where your skill carries over from game to game. And that game is just deep, man. I loved Tekken 1, 2, and 3. And then that's the last time I played it. I've played it, Tekken Tag Tournament. I've played it on like Tekken 7 and Tekken 5. But it was just like, man, this. This. And it's like, what's harder? The JLPT 2 in 2 or Tekken combos? It's Tekken combos. It's so hard. I like it. I like watching it. I like the FGC. And I know that Mouse is going to play as Eddie Gordo. It is not a pick up and play game. No, it's not. Not even close. Odaiji ni ne? What's up, Elliot? You got that Japan cold? We suck, man. We got sick, didn't we? You know what would be fun though? One of these days, I wish I had the courage or the intestinal fortitude where I could say, hey, the next 3 days, we're going to lab a Tekken character. And we're going to do practice mode, 4 or 5 hours a night. And it's going to be, we're going to hit that together. We're just going to keep doing it. But I didn't. Maybe I will this year. It's true. You only need to know a handful of combos, as they're the only optimal ones. That's very true. I think that I get self-conscious when I do tech stuff. It's something I got to get past anyway. But in the back of my head, I'm thinking like, I'm not picking this up as fast as I wish I could. And I feel like it's really boring. That's frustrating. I used to run a fighting game team out here in Vegas. The labbing fighting games is actually a lot easier than you might think. It's all about getting your fundamentals down. Once you get into the competitive mindset, everything else just comes out. I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a very good point. I just got to get over it. Just got to get over it. So my understanding right now is I'm looking over at Connor's stream. He's been doing this for 10 hours. Is he just no-lifing? Is he no-lifing Power World? My fear about playing with him now is I'm too far gone. Like, I'm too far behind. Is there an end to that game? Don't speak on my behalf. Pete is wondering if he's too far behind. No, I'm not. Silence. Silencio. Stop. The thing is, though, is like, I am. Is setting the goal to get JLPT N3 in 1 year realistic? How smart are you? It's all right, Elder Hearts. I forgive you, but don't do that. I can speak for myself. I'm not going to ban him. The man's been here for a year. He's a friend of the channel. You're kind of smart. I'm going to need a little bit more than that. For me, no. I've been here 13 years. I'm stupid. Language comes to me very slowly, and the concepts of vernacular and grammar and kanji are not my strengths. I am an auditory learner through and through. 1 year for N3, I'd say you would be a rarity. N4, certainly. But if you did a program, perhaps, where you were in a situation where you were surrounded by Japanese all the time and you had a lot of output, maybe. I mean, it's a valid question. So that's a tough one. VR chat is a way to practice. I mean, here's the thing about Japanese. Japanese is a really tough language because of how you talk to people depends on their rank and association with you. And the test is going to be over a wide range of kanji and things. So when you talk into VR chat with some Japanese people, or if you go to bars, or if you go to restaurants, or if you go to the post office, these are going to be very different experiences. I mean, one of the first things you learn in Japanese is the word you. You. Anata. And nobody says that word. Nobody says that word. Ever. In fact, it's rude to say it. So but you need to learn it because of the test. And then you're like, well, shit, that's unfortunate. And that's just one of about 1,000 things that you learn that are completely unnecessary. Shogunai, one of the most useful words you'll ever use. Well, you know what's funny? You know what? You're always an amateur. You're always an amateur. You know why? Because unless you were born here or if you had grown up here, they're never going to even tell you the social faux pas that you're making. They're just going to let you do it. And they're going to understand what you're saying and they're going to play along with you. You're always going to be unfamiliar. Even if they don't give you the Jozu. Exactly. So my advice would be don't stress it. You know? I mean, even if you're speaking perfectly, when you pick up your chopsticks and you're eating your food, you're going to fuck up. You're going to do something inappropriate. And no one's ever going to tell you that you fucked up. And then you're like, hey, that's okay. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a good point. You know, from N3 to N2, I heard that that's an easier jump than N4 to N3. That's what I heard. Oh, man, you're going to have so much fun, Alves. You're going to have so much fun. You're going to love it. You are going to love it. Have I been feeling down bad? Yeah. Just sick. Just sick, man. Finishing my master's this summer. I'm curious if you have any info on teaching in Japan as a foreigner and higher education, such as universities instead of JET. The thing about universities is you're going to need to put together your own curriculum. You're going to need to put together some of your own works. You might need to have published something. Depends on the university. And you're probably going to need a little bit more experience. Hello, I never saw any of your Gundam streams. Will there be any soon? Saturday. Saturday. First one.
Dang it, Twitch had unsubscribed me without me noticing. Back now.
Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back.
Hey, listen! It's kinda fun to learn kanji, and then something that didn't make sense to you before suddenly start to slowly make sense.
See? Smart people giving good advice.
Pete, stop ignoring chat, you muppet.
What? Look at this gun. This is the dumbest gun I've ever seen. Mudon's a busy man full of powerful ideas. We have this new emote too. Wait, did that even work? Is it maybe that one? No, I don't remember. No trigger discipline. You know what? You know what I don't like? This. That I don't need in my Discord. Now that's an ahegao. What happened there? I think I can't even remember what I said. I think I was saying, like, Lexi, what was I saying? I need to make that a emote. We need to rotoscope this part out. I love streaming. All right. Get your votes in, people. Get your votes in. We're choosing what we want to do tonight. The choices are as follows: Stardew Valley, Final Fantasy XIV MSQ,
No, you're not.
Sensei Martian, Pal World, Roguelikes, or Just Chatting. While this is playing, I want to say thank you to the following people that I've neglected to say thank you to while I was busy talking the past 2 hours. They are, in no particular order of importance. I think that Stardew helps me because it's just I don't feel well, and I can just chill and talk to you guys. You know? It's just no pressure. It's just cozy. I'm sick. Thank you to the Weebsicle, to Sensei Martian, Dinsey for the 100 bits, Matifer, welcome back, Teddy with the tier 3, Bunny Donks, Johnny Wins, Toxic Taste gifting a sub to Mudon, Zrina, Serial Experiments Jim, Christy MB72, Ghost Pumpkin 617, Incognito, Sky CVG, Slappy, Hetotope, Don't Feed the Chad, throwing in a big 5,500 bits, Iluke Blur, Jank Developer, I Eat Frogs, Rizine, JMJ 1987. Thank you to Crimson Nova 97, My Huge 249, Gaferic, Chill Tick, Weston Soda for 31 months. Tom Robin 2, Streary, fucking homie. Garon Rybar, Shanks was taken. Welcome back, Shanks was taken. Duo Kaiser, Mac Yo, SI316, Jew Hanksis, Helsky 46, NW Stam, VP Steph Has Quirks, Lord Cubi, 14 months of forehead. Is this too much forehead? Find out next month. Thank you guys. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you for gifting subs. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's see what we're looking at. Wow. I appreciate the people who threw in that vote for Stardew. I do love Final Fantasy XIV. Can we re-poll between Stardew, Hearthstone, and Darkest Dungeon? Why no Stardew? Stardew's chill, man. Could do Monster Hunter World. I think, you know, I think the issue is that I'm just if I'm playing Monster Hunter World, it's kind of a sweaty game. And I'm not, since I'm not feeling well, it's one of those things where I can just turn off my head and just relax. For me, it's kind of boring to watch. I understand. Think about it like this. Think if we had this exact moment we're having now, where I'm just talking to you. We're just going back and forth.
I'm getting better. No, you're not.
Happy to hear you're feeling better.
Thank you. And then we also added farming. You know? It's like that. It's like that. And you know what? I'll appeal to you this way. Stay with me. Well, Stream Bunker. Right now, we're just chilling. Right now, we're just chilling, man.
Toasty!
Stay with Pete. Stay with Pete.
Easy operation.
I got you, brother. Cyber. I hate being sick. I did not vote for the Streamer Awards yet. It's Miki Matsubara. Stay with me. Great track. Shake Your Jelly was amazing. Ian Rudd surprised me an immense amount. That blew my mind. Ian was the GOAT. Joey, he brought the thunder, and Ian brought the vibes. I loved it. It was a good time for music. Okay. But I am just enjoying just chilling with you guys for a minute, you know? How's Kupo doing? He was sleeping. He was deep sleeping. Look at his little tiny eyes. Such a lazy block.
Here's some money.
Urna.
He's falling asleep in my hand. So cute.
Fuck! Fuck!
He's so cute.
Fuck! Fuck!
Anyway, I'm going to go put him back.
Fuck! Fuck!
All right.
No, you're not.
How does the dono goal work in case it isn't reached? If it's close enough by the end, does it count as Premier Con good to go? I don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't really considered that we're going to fail. Or if it does, I'll think of something, but I don't know. I'm sorry. Kupo's the best. Kupo is about 5 or 6 years old. 7. We don't know exactly because he's a street cat, but he's a very good friend of the channel. He is a very, very, very good boy. And he was deep in the covers. So warm. He's not sociable with anybody but me and Yuki. He's extreme, and he likes Ian a little bit. He likes Dot Decorn more a little bit. But he was extremely shy. And he's very skittish because of his life on the mean streets of Nakano. And when we rescued him, he kind of became, took him a few years before he like fully became like a part of the family. Now we're nearly inseparable. I don't know why it is. Yours is skittish too. It took him a while to get used to the new place too. Quicker than I thought. Quicker than I thought. When he came to this place, it has a lot more windows and sunlight. I hate being sick. He kind of got it. He was a good boy. All right. This is a weird stream today, isn't it? Chicken coop time? Could be. I'm dragging ass here. I'm lazy. Pack it in for what? I'm still trying to get my light and white boy to warm up to me after a year. It takes time, man. There's no rush in those relationships. I'll tell you that. Okay. Let's take a look here. All right. I don't think I'll get an Edge controller. I don't think so. What's up, 7 feet? How you doing, boss man? Not gonna lie, this is one of the best hand cam setups. It's really good, right? I'm super excited about it. I'm feeling really excited about Saturday. I'm rewatching Connor Cycling's VODs. Your antics are the best part of them. It's very kind of you, man. I'll tell you this. Those guys gave me a lot of freeway to do fun stuff. And without them giving me the hookup, that would have never been possible. So I owe them on that one. The hand cam is...
Glad that you sound better today. Hope you're feeling better too.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm using a very cheap throwaway. You know, just an old Lumex GH5. that I got from Chris. Let me figure this out, guys. Give me a second. I'll fix it. There we go. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick before I start. I forgot to go to the bathroom when I put Kupo back. How long is it going to take me? Mm-hmm.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, honey.
Nothing but a robo-hooker.
Stay away from the summoner!
Pete, stop ignoring chat, you muppet.
He's twerking on our pate. Give me back my forehead!
Block! Block!
My first sub. You've been nothing but fun and laughs, Premier Love.
Thank you very much. That's a long time. Thank you. Thank you very much for a year. First sub. Charles is back. Charles is back. Crash Dew Farm. Have a good one, Moonlight. Change category.
No, you're not.
I have nothing to say, I just don't want ads.
Nothing wrong with that, Pixel.
No, you're not.
Hey Pete. Lurking for this very chill stream, but I hope you recover completely soon.
Thank you
Premier
very much,
Love.
Ari. I forgot my blanket. I forgot my blanket. So that means I can play one more ad.
20% off your order at checkout.
Motherfucker!
You owe big fool.
Okay.
I'm done.
Man, you have a lot of requests, Nathan. Can I just play the damn game? Now do a back. What's wrong? You guys hear that? Now the sound's screwing up on this one. Hey kid, my throat's about as dry as a desert bone. I'm real thirsty for a pale ale. You got one? Regular old beer won't do. I need a pale ale. Got it. Let me get comfy. Now I feel nice and good. Nice and cozy today. Just playing Stardew with the boys. Feels good to just hang and bang, do our thing, watering our crops, tilling the fields, building our chicken coop. I feel like there we go. Is this okay, Nathan? Where I put the camera? We fishing, we slutting. I know you're gonna say shut the fuck up. Turn the camera off. Okay. I thought it was gonna be.
Shut the fuck up.
There it was. I had to put the mic in a new place though, and it's kind of annoying. I don't even remember what these pieces of shit.
Interested.
You know, the not interested is probably my least favorite.
He's twerking on our pate.
Never mind. I've changed my mind. There's a new challenger to the throne. What up, Austin? How you doing, boss man? I have one more day tomorrow where we're going to I have a plan. I'm gonna get some beers. I think that'll make me feel fully better. I think the last thing that I'm missing is a full brew. You're right. My eyesight's not as good as it used to be. There we go. And it'll be awesome. I'm gonna catch up with a buddy. We're gonna play some. Just gonna drink. No, we're not gonna play anything. So wait. Is this melons? Takes 12 days. How many days are in a month? 26. What's up, long-haired fellow? We can get these in. We can get these in, boys. Easy. Easy. All right. So do we need anything else? I think not. We needed to, oh yeah, I want to see what do we need for our chicken coop. Oh, it's being built. So we need to make enough money to buy some chickens. How am I doing, Murphy? I'm doing good, man. I'm vibing today. It's our last cozy stream. Gelgoog is the 27th. And then, guys, can you believe this? After the Gelgoog, we start pretty much maybe one Palworld stream. Although, it is a very saturated market. I think I'll do like Tekken 8 for a couple days. And then after Tekken 8, Final Fantasy VII Classic. Final Fantasy VII Classic. Cloud, Yuffie, boys. Yahoo! Then we're doing Crisis Core. Crisis Core, as my buddy Kuroken calls it. Then Remake. Then Intergrade. Then Rebirth. He did, Crystal. He was not a fan of the remake. We're not doing Dirge of Cerberus. If I could figure out a way to do a watch-along of Advent Children, that'll be fun. That's a very good point. I don't know why it's called Final Fantasy VII Classic when the remake is basically a different game. Well, because, you know, you just gotta... I want people to know it's on the PlayStation. That we're going old school with it. We're gonna kick it. You know. It's gonna be awesome. I love the older games. Final Fantasy VI, or as I know it from back in the day, 3. 3 was pretty damn. It's better than 7. 6 is, I think. I love it very much. The only issue with that is those games tend to be a bit.
Marry me with my money.
Get yourself to the nether regions. Move that Mario.
What? I wish I could do it, man. I'll do it in a not Jim Ross way, but I'll try. I will not hurt myself. This is going to sound the least excited I've ever been for an Austin donation. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold is here. Stone Cold is here. By God. By God, he's here. Stone Cold. That is such an underwhelming response to your generosity. Man, you're doing it just in lowercase. Kuroken, I was just talking about you, man. That's one emo Jim Ross. Yeah, listen, man, thank you. Seriously, I'm going to try to make it there. You know, I know that you were a major force. You were a major force in getting me to Paris. And you've already set the tone. You've already set this tone, brother, to get me to Rotterdam. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Marry me with my money.
Was the first one not enough to try? Jim Ross would have ruptured a test to anyways.
By God. Stone Cold. Stone Cold is here. Stone Cold is here.
Can Yuki come attempt it?
Listen. No. Well, I can ask her. I can ask her. Who? What?
Yosha!
Huh? Let me go ask her.
Yosha! Yahoo!
Thank you.
Yosha!
No. She is in the bathtub. Not gonna happen. She's in the bathtub.
Here's some money.
Guess I better start planning fucking Premier Con then.
Yeah, we might as well get started. That's
Thanks,
my
Austin, mad lad.
that little wah. Ah! Stone Cold. Stone Cold is here. The Texas Rattlesnake. What else did he say? Well, all he says is the ah! What did Lawler say? What was his big moment? Oh, he would say he got him with the chair in a high voice. No, not Stone Cold.
The ground quakes.
He always was just. I think that we need to add that what sound to the exclamation.
Nani?
That's a screaming sheep, Nathan. That's a screaming sheep. That's you.
Getting better. No, you're not.
Get well sooner.
It's not me. That means you're saying the screaming sheep sounds like the king, Jerry Lawler. I have not played the new Prince of Persia yet. I have not played the new Prince of Persia yet. God. Fuck. Thank you, man. You guys, the mark has been set. We're making progress here. We're over $1,000. Mario's running. Let's get to it, boys. I appreciate that. Day one has been a resounding success. I miss Jerry Lawler's commentary. I can't remember what he says other than screaming. I do want to play Prince of Persia. Is it already out? Thanks, Austin, man. We will ride. It'll be a great moment. If Kurto Ken, if you're still here, boss, somebody, Crystal and others were curious why you call it Christ Ass Core. You know what? I've seen pictures and videos of it. It looks fun. The launch trailer did not do it justice. You know? The launch trailer of that game, the guy speaking about it was really cool. But something was missing in terms of like, it didn't sell the game as well as it could have. It looks worse than it plays. That's a good way of putting it. I've played Crisis Core. I liked Crisis Core. I liked the slots. What? I liked the characters. What? I liked Angeal. No, I didn't. But Ken was telling me, he was like, listen, boss, that game is garbage. You don't even want to play that. That's Crisis Core. That's what he said. Terrible demons. I need to get myself a... I thought it was fun. Is it not fun? I remember the story being kind of shit. I do remember that, but I remember like doing the soldier quest. I really didn't like the story, man, but the remaster plays really well, not gonna lie. It's good enough for me. Good enough for me. What? The gameplay became a bit rough. It's very much a portable game. Really? I loved the nature of the roulettes. It was like playing a pachinko game. How you doing? Did you know gaming? I'm looking forward to it nonetheless. Through rain, through sleet, through hail. We're gonna have fun. I need to find 2 more downstairs, and we're good. Just have fun with it. I will. I'm most excited to do Final Fantasy VII OG. I really missed that game. How was your... Are you going to play Tekken 8 tonight? Are you going to play Tekken 8? Is that coming out in 10 minutes? Premier Con, if you're wondering, is an event where we as a community rent out a pub, this time in Rotterdam, where we are the sole proprietors. And from around 6 p.m. all the way until they close, we drink. We drink, we eat, we hang out, we have a guest book, we make some phone calls, we call in the Discord. We're doing it on June 30th, would be the tentative plan for PremierCon. Tentative plan. It'd be the Sunday of TwitchCon ending. It's in Rotterdam. Tokyo PremierCon win? It's a great question. I could organize something. The hard part is choosing a time where you get as many people as you can. Hey, I got a crystal. Crystal. Dagger. Perfect. Yahoo! I don't want no stinking mixed seeds. I don't want no sap. I don't need no scrubby wood club. I forgot. What's the weapon ability in the club? I can't remember. What song did I remember? TLC's Creep. I'm fishing, I'm slutting. I don't want no scrub. It's a good song. Hit. Come on. What? 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 That's enough. I'm good. You are now free to move about the country. But yeah, tomorrow, white and green algae. Isn't that a pog move or what? What? I'm going to be doing a bit more tech work because we're setting up the final push of the Twitch, the Gelgoog. Saturday, 7 p.m., we're building our very first Gundam. Very excited about that. Genuinely Tanoshimi. It would be nice. It would be nice to go fishing. Fishing and slutting. Having some fun in Tokyo. And then Sunday, I rest. I hope not, Kleben. If the Gundams possess complicated parts, we're in big trouble. We're in big trouble. Hey, level 6 farming. More watering proficiency. We're better with our hose. We can use hardwood fence, cheese presses, and a quality sprinkler. Should be all snapped together. Really? Well, I'm not too concerned. If it goes bad, it goes bad. As long as we have a little fun along the way. Right? Ow. I tried really hard to get as much stuff as possible to get it ready. Hey! This is the moneymaker right here, boys. Look at that. Look at all this blue stuff. That's big time. We're rich. We are so back. Time to buy some chickens and name them after you guys. Oh, man. Look at all that rich stuff. Ah! Can I have a chicken? Maybe. Maybe, Hannah. You already got gear from Black Fathom Deeps. You don't get a chicken. Man, this game is too addicting. This game saved my life. I was gonna save the Gold Star ones. Here's why I didn't. I think I'm gonna get a big enough harvest this set that I want the early returns now. That was my thinking. I'm not a smart man, but I'm reading the lands. This game came out, I mentioned this yesterday, where I was just going through it, man. I was just not in a good mental state. Then I played this for like 4 straight months. And I'd get home from work, teaching, grinding, not doing well. And then I just gamed. Really wanted to be a real life farmer. And then I was like, no, I don't. No, I don't. And then I remember Graveyard Keeper came out one winter. And I went to a Boninkai, which is not a sex thing. It's an end-of-year work party in Japan. And I won, they put all the teachers in a big raffle. And then I won a case of like 64 cans of Monster. And then I went ham on that. I platinumed Graveyard Keeper and stayed up for like 5 straight days. That was not good. That was below not good. How am I still alive? Very good question. All right. Was that pre-Yuki? No. That was with Yuki. But she was working, and I had those days off. That's when I established in this house, we stay up all night and game. That's what we do. Then she divorced me. And Stardew Valley I got her back. Then I made money streaming, and she stayed with me. There you go. Hey, brother. Take that. All right. Happy ending. And they say romance is dead. Hey, listen. I want the fish. I want the fish. Give me the fish. Because sometimes we farm, Kleben. The new emote that I like, I'm going to try to add it to the official animated emotes, is all caps laser. I think the only thing about laser now that I want to change is I want to rotoscope the background off. I want to take care of the background.
No, you're not.
Love ain't dead and fishing ain't dead either.
It's the Laser Homelander. Thank you for the resub, buddy. Appreciate you. But I hope that I hope I can see you guys in Rotterdam. I would love to do it again. Lexi, we're gonna take the background off. And I think it would also be cool to add like a pile of dust. Graveyard Keeper is like Stardew Valley, but you're a mortician. And it has some really quirky differences. But I really liked it. Crystal.
What?
Oh, I'm tired.
Hey, listen!
Caught a cold, not a fish.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, big.
God!
It was this big.
You did well.
That was a tough fight. I was fighting for my life. 7 inches of pure power. That was hard.
It was this big.
It's like it's like tiny. Damn. The fuck is this? A rare fish that thrives in extremely cold conditions? Oh Big is from... That actually hurt my arms. It's from Metal Slug. How you doing, Peggle Queen? That's not even a legendary fish, is it? My arm hurts. Okay, this dagger is not doing it for me. Fuck this. My arm hurts. I was a big boy. Let's see if we can buy a different weppy wep.
Hey, listen!
Backerfish didn't know it was fighting against the RV Fisherman Champion.
What about if we bought the Templar blade? What if we bought that? Seems good. It's all my money. Nah, we're good. We're good. I'm not too concerned. Yeah. I forgot how we did. I don't know how to do the special moves. I don't remember. Oh, wait, that's one. I just did it. See? Does this one have one? He's a Birmingham, mate. Brrr, stick him. I guess the swords is you block. You just kind of block. You know? Cool enough. Are you gonna play Tekken 8, Pete? Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm gonna give it a few days before I pivot over into, you know, that other game. Final Fantasy VII. That other game. Good night, Agatharn. Have a good one, boss man. We're gonna organize this shit. Yo! We got a raid. Wait, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting. Check this out. I can use my new scene. I can use my new scene, guys.
The center control point is being captured.
This is gonna work. It's pretty cool. How about that? What up, dudes? Did you beat? Did you crush? Did you win? Did you beat the game of Pal World? He's been playing for 12 hours. No. Hey, can I show you guys some cool stuff? First of all, thanks for the raid, Connor. Good stream today, man. Good stream today. Good stuff. I got a bit of a cold, guys. I apologize. Made me think that maybe Connor's just been sick for 10 years and his voice is actually like very high. The game beat Connor and I got a timeout. Well, I understand. But check this out. I got 3 things I was working on all day today. And I want you guys, even though you're just coming in to the raid, and I appreciate that, and I've already showed people who are watching, just do me a solid and say it's cool. First things first, we have on Saturday, we're going to be building a Gundam, my very first time. And look at this cool shit that I got ready here. Look at the quality of this. Are you ready?
What?
It's true. Look. Look at that. Look at that quality. We're talking 4K goodness. We're talking, we're going to give it all out. The Gelgoog. The Gelgoog. That's exciting. I got the markers. I learned that on Twitter. Somebody's like, you got the Gundam markers, right? And I was like, yeah. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. I got the Gundam what? And then I Googled Gundam markers. And then check it. And if you thought this was the entire production value, think again, buddy. Check out this badass intro. You guys ready? Hold on to your butts. Craft. To you guys, I can still do this. Maybe I can switch it here and we can do that. We can do this. I'm pretty excited about it. No, stop. Stop. Okay. But, well, I think it's good to have all 3, right? We have a bunch of different ideas. What's up, Robert Ross? Production quality is nice. Congratulations on your nomination, by the way. Robert Ross, nominated once again due to his amazing creativity. I had a lot of free time this past month. I had a lot. He's in a league of his own. He and Onigiri are the 2 that I'm supporting because they've been good friends to me in this channel, and they're extremely worthy. So I'm going to have to flip a coin. It's a tough one. They're both very good. But I was nominated for jack shit, which is fine, which is exactly what I deserve. But in my free time, I did make these 2 commercials with my friend, which I think is awesome. Now, I know you guys are going to say, like, oh, of course. No, Connor and Mouse get my votes, of course. I'm talking about in the nomination that Ross is in, the category. And then, of course, for IRL, I'm going with my guy, Rob CD. Rob CD's my guy. He's my GOAT. I think, like, I was telling everybody earlier, I looked up the definition of variety. I mean, let's just be honest. Let's just be honest, all right?
Hey, listen!
Half of Giri's nomination is thanks to your butterfingering technique that you showcased on her channel.
Great. I'll take the base of the statue for that. Just like on when Connor won Best Cyclathon charity event.
Hey, listen!
Ian, Paul, and I.
Bonjour, Pierre.
Hello.
I hope you feel better soon. I wish you didn't stream so late, but I'ma hang around for a bit and play Animal Crossing.
Cool.
Still waiting on my Animal Crossing stream one day. My bunnies say hi to everyone. I nominated you for things. You the best, Pete.
Thank you. You know what? I think everybody who was nominated was totally worthy. Zero disagreement with what was chosen. I appreciate it, though. The thing is when Connor won for Best Philanthropic Event, Ian, Paul, and myself, we didn't tell him this, but we shaved part of the underside of the award, and we took the wooden chips. And I think that those chips belong to us. Those are our contribution. It was a team effort. Van Gang strong. Listen to this. This is the definition for variety. The quality or state of being different or diverse, the absence of uniformity or monotony. Chris got a video that's coming out in 2025. The thing is this. I legitimately believe of all the people nominated, and there's a lot, Ludwig's extremely high up there, but I don't think anybody this year did a bigger variety of stuff than Sea Dog.
Wait, the Van Gang wasn't the main attraction of the cyclathon?
It was not. It was actually the charity we were raising money for. That's what it was.
Hey, listen!
That was the main
Connor's
point.
charity event also featured Legal Eagle's Best Burn for Your Pile of Trash.
Moving on. It's a beautiful day. Piece of crap. Okay. I think that what Connor did this year, whether he was going to aquariums, Disney Worlds, whether he was playing games that are activated by voice or all kinds of, I mean, like every stream he did, he went into RPGs. He played an RPG and liked the story. He had the ultimate variety this year. He had the ultimate variety.
Hey, listen!
RVs.
Chat should be nominated for Best Cooking Creator. We roast Pete every stream.
Anyway, the commercials. Vote for Mouse. Vote for Connor. Vote for your favorites. Rob, Ross, Geary, whoever you got. But check a look at the Yes. It's a great ad. It's a great ad. I'm proud of that. It's a good ad. Everyone has a waifu. Get yours, 10% off. And we got one more. I like this one more. This one's a bit more, this one, you might not like it at all. But if you're of a certain age, you've seen the
% off your order at checkout.
I like that one. I like that one. I like that. That I like. It's clean. If we're going to have something called guacamole gamer fart, we got to use that. So, yeah, that's those are what I've been doing with my free time. Other people do cool shit like raise $1 million for charity. Other people go on amazing RV trips or journey across Japan's or do incredible subathons. I make a guacamole gamer fart 9,000 ads. That's what I do.
No, you're not.
Thank you for the sub. What's up, Mr. Wolf? But yeah, those are the things. Pal World is amazing. I almost joined today, but when I got to my PC, I saw that Connor was already 7 hours in to his, and I was like, oh no, he's got that glazed look over his eyes where he's gaming. This is not the right time for me to join. If I had jumped into the server and I was like, I'm like, hey guys, it's me, Pete. What's a sheep doing here? Hey, I thought I could move some stuff around in the base. Kind of thought that the movement lines were getting in the way. So I removed a third of them. I thought we needed more beds. I think he might have killed me. He may have killed me. So I'm like way too late. I will join. But I also, this stupid voice, and I've been fighting it. I feel a lot better physically today. It's just the last part is my voice. And I thought, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play some Stardew Valley. I'm going to put the blanket over the shoulders. I'm going to hype up this Gelgoog on Saturday. And I'm just going to chill. Yeah, it's going around, man. Though, finally, all of the snot is out. And all of, the illness is gone. I just have all these cool stuff.
Hey, Pete, new here. What is that donation goal? What's a premierkin? Can you explain? Thank you.
Pathetic.
Breast.
Hey, listen!
Honestly, Pete, you're the best, because you're nice to me unlike Connor. He bullies me cause I'm French. I know you don't hate French people, right?
No.
You should have joined. It would have been nice to have you on. Honestly, the voice isn't stupid. It just sounds like American Connor, honestly. Sending love to you all, Emma.
Wait, I never said my voice was stupid. I never said my voice was stupid. I said that my voice is deep because I'm sick. You're projecting that my voice is stupid. You just added that in there. You just kind of snuck it in. I love the French. J'ai des bonbons pour vous manger. Je m'appelle Pierre Ladéchon. Bon, mère, je suis l'homme avec la canon. There you go. There you go. The other thing was beautiful. That's all the French I speak. What was it, guys? It was PremierCon. If you guys are curious, what Nathan was talking about, you may see a fat Mario Peter over there running towards the goal. I do intend to try to go to TwitchCon Rotterdam this June. And one of the bonuses on the last 2 times I traveled is we have a thing called PremierCon. And PremierCon is basically, I'm just going to tell you the truth. I rent out an entire pub and I get twisted with a bunch of viewers. It's great. We rent out the whole place. It's ours. What's up, Rain? And we get it from like 6 p.m. until 2 a.m. And we knock back, and there's no cameras. I mean, there's like pictures we can take of each other. But I mean, there's no streaming of it. There's no, it's not supposed to be recorded. It's supposed to be just a proper knees up. Just get pissed, have fun with your mates, and drink. It's offline degeneracy. But we will have like official photographers and stuff. It's a party, like a bone-in Kai, not a boning guy. And that'll be on June 30th. It'll be the Sunday after. It'll be the Sunday of TwitchCon. So TwitchCon ends, we hit the pub, and we get drunk. That's why we put the donation goal, because I take about 9 or 10 days off of streaming. Last time we did it, the first one was in London. Amazing. Second time was in Paris.
9 months premiere roll.
Nice. But big shout out to Sea-Dog. Yay for alcoholism. Just one night. Just one night. All right. I do need to get some water. Really quick. Let me fill up my Gamer Subs cup, and then you guys can, I don't know.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter.
Hello, my name is Chris, award-winning author and YouTube titan. You may have seen me on...
All right, nobody really cares what they've seen you on. They're here to watch me, pal.
Oh, fuck off. I made you.
Yeah, you made me go out to Hokkaido 17 times instead of letting me stay in my nice, perfect crib.
Crib? That's perfect for someone like you. A baby.
Yeah, definitely. What the fuck? Did you stick your ass out?
I got crushed under her foot, and it felt great. Come on. I dare you. Come on. What would you do for 300 bits? Well, normally for that kind of big price, I just remove all of my clothing and twerk in a bathtub. We'll have to do it quick and dirty.
Message wa nani desu ka?
Fucking bossy.
Cookie Monster, give me cookies. C is for cookie. It's good enough for me. Copyright strike. Please don't strike me.
What wall? You mean the garage? It's not a garage! It's not a garage! It's a fucking closet! But this because it looks cool. I actually chose it. I didn't ask anybody to do it. It's not for me. It looks cool to me. Why do you keep saying it's a garage door? It doesn't look like a storage facility. It's mine. It's mine. It's so fucking cool. Why is the wall made out of bed frames? Well, so that when I knock you the out, you can fall on something you're familiar with and take a nice long nap. You've made me an offer I can't refuse. You come to me today on the day of Iron Mouse's subathon. I'd be proud of you, but if we don't get this time to 9 hours, then about 11,000 of you are gonna sleep with the fishes.
This is like a GTA POV here, from behind.
Oh, shit.
Here we go again. I know. Okay. No!
Ooh.
No! That's not what was supposed to happen. Stop.
Ooh.
Fuck. It's not an ad button.
Everyone has a waifu.
It's
Get
an
yours
asset.
for 10% off using promo code PREMIER at checkout. One more.
So the thing is that if you forget to turn off your assets, that it'll autoplay. Notoriously, this happens all the time with that goddamn this thing. And then we'll do the joke, and then I'll go to a different thing, and we'll come back, and it'll do that stupid. He totes, oh, wadi babna, I hate it. That one actually pisses me off. The photo is edited, you stupid bastard.
Hey, listen!
What's up?
Do I need to cancel my booked and mostly paid trip to join the PremierCon? It's the same weekend. I live 30 minutes from Rotterdam.
I don't think you need to change anything on your itinerary.
Hey, listen!
At PremierCon, Pete might occasionally break a glass and pretend someone else did it, until I bring the receipt.
No, we all know that Arthur Pandavirius knocked over the glass when he was just flailing about. And I don't remember anybody else chugging a Jazzberry IPA. Thank you. And how about you, Nathan, will you do me a favor, please, and time Lexi out? The whole point of PremierCon is like you don't bring up transgressions. What happens at PremierCon stays at PremierCon. We know that. Lexi deserved it. Sometimes the cruelish punishments bring, some uniformity to character issues. So we have to set her right by banning her sometimes. He said time out, not ban. It's moderator discretion. That VIP badge just got a little further away, Lexi. I'm going to be honest. So what? You knock over a glass or 10. I was just getting back at the French because what didn't happen at PremierCon happened the night before. I was outside and a bunch of the viewers were being extremely loud.
Oh wow, weird seeing Pete punishing someone.
And somebody threw a bag of ice from the 3rd floor of their apartment, and it hit me in the head. I wasn't even the one talking. It wasn't even me. I was just standing there. I wasn't even doing anything. I was fine. I had a little bit of an ego hit. But it did suck. I was caught in the crossfire. I think that it was the big forehead. Like, okay, let's just be honest. Like this was basically that security cam was their angle.
They saw your forehead and thought it would be a good
Shut up. So I was like they had like 10 people. And then I was like, they're like, look at the stars. And I was like, the stars? And it was like, that's what it was. That was for sure. Have you ever asked yourself, where was Nathan? Mate, you were sitting on the ground. But yeah, it was a good time. So basically, that was sorry,
Here's
this is
some
my
money.
cold blanket. Thank you, man. Thank you for throwing in the big $25. Basically, that's the news. The day after tomorrow, we've got the Gel Goog that we're gonna build right here on this channel. My very first Gundam I've ever built. Very excited about it. And then we're starting February. We're doing Final Fantasy VII PS1. We're doing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. We're doing Final Fantasy VII Remake, Intergrade, Rebirth, Final Fantasy February.
Why are we watching an episode of Japan's Most Wanted? I tune into a CCTV shot of the world's biggest forehead. Hope you are feeling better.
I was. Thanks. No dirge of Cerberus. No, thank you. Tomorrow I've got plans. I'm going to be meeting my good friend, Mr. Connor Dog, Virginia, and we're going to talk about, I'm going to toast to his good fortune and to all of his amazing accomplishments the past year. And we're going to have a few craft beers and be good. And then Saturday stream. Have you played Crisis Core Reunion? No. I've played Crisis Core OG, but we're going to play Reunion. We're going to play Reunion on the stream. Now, I know what you're about to say. Gameplay time? I understand if you want to go because the game, but you did just watch 10 hours of Pal World. So, it's not that bad. Because Dirge of Cerberus is garbage. And Yuffie is like my favorite character. And she's awesome. And that game sucks. It sucks. Vincent, cool as hell, sucks. It just sucks. It's not goated. You're lying. Thank you very much, SMH. Oh, the Anonymous 2 SMH. It's so bad. We can watch like a YouTube analysis of it. I don't want to, I'm not, you can't buy me to, okay, how much?
Not interested.
See, they're not interested. It's just a shit game. Crisis Core has a pretty incomprehensible story as well. Thanks for staying, man. If it's 3 a.m., back to code. Look, so yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is this is my last day of just kind of trying to recover. And we ran a poll, and we decided let's play some Stardew Valley. And you know what? What's great about Stardew? It's a really satisfying gameplay loop. And it's great for chatting. So I can see a lot of the messages come in. I can react to a lot of your questions or your opinions or all that kind of stuff. And then I can get to know you better. I can put usernames next to comments. Like, for example, you have like Hannah Habanero, funny, kind, likes Hearthstone.
If you're seeing the British monkey, tell him to be nice to Emma. Man, he's such a big meanie. Also sad I couldn't go to TwitchCon last year in my hometown RIP. Would you ever come to Sydney? It's really cool down here.
Then you have people like Emma, French, notoriously combative with Sea-Dog VA, loves Sydney, hates Melbourne. And then you've got people like Lexi.
To spend in Rotterdam on things.
And Lexi's just really horrible. brings up past transgressions, records embarrassing, intimate moments where things that happen to you, begs for VIP, and gets banned a lot.
Hey, listen!
So I get to attach
Hey, Pete,
names
your
to
voice
characters.
kinda sounds like Casey Kasem. It's cool.
Well, back to the countdown. My name's Casey Kasem, and today we're going to be talking about the top 40 tracks. Here's a letter from Lexi. Hey, Pete, that bag of ice hit your big forehead because it's the biggest thing that France has ever seen. Bounced off the moonlight, and they had an easy target. Hope you have a great night. I took the pictures to prove it. Thank you, Lexi. You can go yourself. Now back to the countdown. See? That's why this game is great. Because we can joke with each other and have fun. Laser you all right now. We did just add the laser emote. I'm pretty pleased with that. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to all of that stuff. You know, I've never been to Rotterdam. I've actually never really traveled much. Of 42 stone donation. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I'm a piece of shit. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. We're getting there. That's why Nathan's here. He's got to keep me on my, thank you very much, Nate. But yeah, this community is amazing. It's, and if you get to meet him in person, they're all pretty great, except for Mifu Tail. He's fine. But it's fun. It's fun to hang out. We're discussing. I think I just missed my thing because I was breathing in snot. That sounds disgusting. We're thinking about maybe having a Tokyo Premier Con once a year. I don't know, though. I don't know about that. Maybe. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but it's actually deceptively tricky. Nah, I mean, we could do it, but it's an interesting challenge. I just took a huge gulp of water, and you mentioned snot. Hey, it's good, man. Cleanse. Get it out. Expel the water through your nostrils. You know, that's what they call it in Japanese. They call it nose water. Hanamizu. So when you take a big glug of Hanamizu, I'll have you know that I did organize a fair amount of things when people came to Tokyo. And I'm not going to say that if you come to Tokyo and I'm in charge of your night out, it's going to be your best memory. I'm just going to say it's in play. Hey, kid, look, I got you a fish. My mom told me, don't take strangers. Oh, what a loser. He didn't even like it. He didn't even take the raw fish I dumped in his hands. Great. Can I book you for a night? Probably not. I mean, it sounds bad when you're going to book someone for a night. I'm not an Instagram date. I'm not your escort. Can I book you for a night? Yeah, all right.
Nothing but a robo hooker.
I'm nothing. Is that what I am to you? I'm nothing but a robo hooker. Last time I went drinking with you, Cubai, I got home at 5 a.m. That was last time I went out drinking with you crazies. I came home with 2 beanies, an extra scarf. Yeah, it was a good time, of course. Here's the thing I realized. A lot of amazing people come to Japan. And of course, I wish I had more time to meet everybody. The problem is like, if I could see all my friends and acquaintances and my escort promises, I'd be out every goddamn night. Pete, can I come to Tokyo? We can play Dirge of Cerberus, make it a drinking game. Everything, something, every time. Are you drunk now? Are you playing Dirge of Cerberus? Are you in the tutorial? Every time something cringe happens, we drink. We will be plastered. There's not, I mean, we could start Dirge of Cerberus. That is the closest we're gonna get. That'd be a lot of fun though, man. That would be a blast. Hey, Kupo. All right, we're getting chickens. If I bump into you, I'd just say hi and then go on my day because I'm shy. I would probably ask you a few annoying questions. Look at that income, by the way. 1,200 bucks. 1,200 bands. That's in gold.
I'm getting better. No, you're not.
What's up, BC? Welcome back. Whoops. Whoops. Stop. How much is that in yen? $5 million. All right, we got our chicken coop. Today we grab some cluckers, and then I'll grab your guys' names, and we're gonna name 3 of these or 4 of these cluckers after you. I want to be a bunny. Wow. Are you guys this needy? Couldn't you say, that's awesome, Pete? What a cool content creator. I've never seen a Stardew Valley streamer allow us to be part of the farm. I thought you would just name them after all your favorite whatevers. No, I wanted you to, and you're like, I want to be a rabbit. Well, I don't want to be a chicken. Man. See, exactly. Thank you, Sanks. Cuba, you going to bed, boss? Have a good one, buddy. I'll see you soon.
Hey, listen.
What's up?
That's awesome, Pete. What a cool content creator. Best Stardew farmer. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Good work. Or something.
Well, you don't need to add that part. That last part kind of took away a lot of the shine from the first really good part. I liked the beginning. And look at that. We get a little spicy habaneros. Yum. Name one after Nathan, and then immediately sell him. You get the money? He's free. Everyone's happy. He wouldn't know what to do with himself. What's up, Howie? I'm going to be bringing in those Terry Bogard emotes. Oh, wait, Yuki, I can finally do it. Look, wait, Yuki.
Yosha! 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 Yosha!
Thank you.
Yosha! Yosha! Yosha!
PG gold. I've struck gold.
Yosha! 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 Yosha!
NANI? How?
Boom in the face.
Boom in the face. Careful, don't bang this table. I told you. This is very carefully set up. Don't put that near my face. It's scary. What are you doing? Ow! That's the best camera idea I've ever had. I absolutely love it. It tickles me. And Connor gave me that camera. And I was like, I gotta figure out a use for this.
News just in. Homeless man caught on CCTV being assaulted by a lady with a mop. Be on the lookout as the mop is still at large.
What happened to the man?
Yosha!
What happened to the guy? It's actually it's an Elgato cam. Guess I'll wait. Hello, Piggy. That was Yuki, yes. You're late. You're late. Wait. Wait. Wait, I want to buy some shit. Shit. Cock it. I guess Tuesdays she's closed. Great. Thanks for letting all of us know. You just go do your thing. Go have fun. Of course, closed on Tuesdays. Tuesday is gym day at Pierre's. Damn it. You know what? I don't think I need much advice. So here's a weird thing, right? I genuinely like playing this game unoptimally.
What a cool content creator. I love all the content that has been grown on your farm, and some of the vegetables. Can you make me content soup?
I will. It's the least I can do. So, this is an example. Content soup is coming right up. This is an example of the opposite of how I would play. I was watching Connor play today, and I know that he's doing it his way, which is how that's what I would do. And some people were already saying like, oh, this pal is the best at gathering. This pal is the best at traveling fast. And I like to establish a certain amount of efficiency, but not at the cost of where I'm worried about it. I used to be like that. I have a lot of platinum trophies.
Hey, listen.
What's up?
Charges were dropped as was later revealed the man was being cringe and unforgivable offense.
Come on. That was not cringe. That was a good joke. That was a good joke we played. I follow now what I call the rule of cool. Like, it's more important to me to have fun with the game than it is to play it perfectly. Yeah, some people really hate it when you don't play the game they want and it cracks them up. Well, I mean, let's be sympathetic, right? Let's be sympathetic. I think part of it stems from this idea that they rightfully have a lot of experience in a game, and they want to share it. They want to be, because it's like they know it. And teaching others comes from a place of good, usually. And I think, though, somewhere along the way, we forget how much fun it is to discover that on our own. But I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who's supposed to always win. That is the trick. That's the trick. I'm just an e-boy who you can rent for a night out in Tokyo, according to Cubai. But wait a minute.
Hey, listen.
Hey Pete, I would love to get your
Nothing
opinion
but a
on something.
robo-hooker.
How would you rank all the main numbered story, Final Fantasy games? I love your humor, man, thank you.
This is brutal. Like, okay, full disclosure, my ranking changes depending on mood and season. Okay? I've got my top 4 pretty much locked in. I like min-maxing too, by the way. I like min-maxing.
Hey, listen.
But I also like fucking around.
Man, this is one of my favorite games, that along with Animal Crossing and Pokemon, this game has a special place in my heart.
I agree.
I've played this game for 70 plus hours. I really should get back into it.
Hell
Could
yes.
you make me after a bunny, please, Pete? Pretty please, sad face. Also, who we rising up in this game, Sebastian and Haley are my favorite slot smoke.
Sluts? What?
Hey, listen.
Given the opportunity, players will optimize the fun out of a game. Quote from a Factorio developer.
This is actually true.
Hey, listen.
Pete, I came to your stream to see quality gameplay. Needless to say, you did not disappoint. Your forehead, however, remains a crushing disappointment to this day. At least you can cover up that shiny monstrosity with your gorgeous hair. Keep up the mediocre work.
Thank you for that kind of compliment. There was a lot to unpackage in a lot of these things. I appreciate it. It's like, I don't know how to take 95% of what you guys say. But essentially, I'll say this. Final Fantasy 6, 9, 11, and Tactics. In no particular order. Of those 4. Those are my favorite 4. 7 is my favorite nostalgic playthrough. Something about 7, because I bought it the day it came out. I'll never forget it. I remember what I was wearing. I remember what I ate for dinner, and my mom let me take off of school. So though 7, I cannot help but feel an overwhelming sense of joy playing that game. But 6, I think, has the best cast. I think 9 has what I consider my favorite battle system abilities, and like how the music and all of that, I just really like it. Tactics is my all-time favorite Final Fantasy, and 11 is the best communal game I've ever played in my entire life. So that's how I unpack those top 5. After 7, I usually go 10 because howdy.
Hey, listen.
Hey, chat. Instead of giving 100 bits, why not use the dollar towards the TwitchCon and PremierCon goals? But Nathson, you sent this with bits. Isn't that counterproductive? Well, it is, but fuck you.
He drives a good point. I can't say he's wrong. There you have it. Say William. Give me a second. I'm trying to remember how to do I forgot. My head hurts. How do I do a raffle? Is it through the chat bot or is it through Streamlabs on the Is it through the chat bot? Not raffle. It's free. It's free. And then after 11, after 10, you got 14. My favorite character, my favorite main character is Furion. Whoa. Okay, Nathan convinced me. Here's my VIP bribery. Nice try.
Hey, listen.
Nice try.
Welcome to Fohead Farms. We grow quality corn, mushroom, broccoli, cucumber, red pepper, pineapple, tomato, carrot, Brussels sprout, pumpkin, cabbage, potato, eggplant, sweet potato, turnip, courgette, green chili, onion, lettuce, radish, pea, breast.
Okay, exclamation raffle.
Hey, listen.
Final Fantasy VII was my all-time favorite game video franchise. I look forward to playing Final Fantasy X for the first time. People are video I am heavily inspired by video games playthrough on a previous stream. Enjoy playing people. I especially can't wait to play endless hours of Blitzball.
I agree. Blitzball. Well, looks like we got a first-time message from one of our new users. Let's hear what Raccoon has to say.
Hey man, it's actually Raccoon Kush 420. You don't sound like you're feeling better. Please end the stream. I feel like watching this is going to make me sick.
Well, thank you for the call. I'm going to agree to disagree. And my advice would be just mute me and make up the words that I'm saying that are coming out of my mouth. Mod them. All right, let's do the clothes giveaway.
Hey, listen.
So bits don't count towards the goal, good to know. But here's some bits.
Congratulations, Custog. Thank you. Well, the main thing is...
Listen.
Can one chicken be named Premier Cock?
Stop. Stop.
Hey, listen.
Name first chicken after Austin.
Austin does deserve a chicken. He does.
Hey, listen.
Did someone say bits?
Bobo. Bobo. No, Austin, I can't just name every single... I can't name every fucking chicken after...
This is so Nathan can save his precious bits.
What in the hell is that, Nathan? Oh. By God! Ah! Stone Cold! Stone Cold is here! There we go. I'll send little Austin to her new home right away. Wait, what?
Hey, listen.
Hi Pete, first time here. I heard about a premiere convention or something. Is there going to be somewhere to RSVP online?
Here's some money.
As to ascertain numbers, a little so something venue for the clock budget. Also, love your content, though I believe a disgruntled Welshman's finger slipped and banned me earlier. Was this a mistake? Thank you kindly.
No, there are no... Well, there you go. He's gone now. Congratulations, Bread. We're going to call you Bread. So, hold on a minute. I'm going to send little Bread over. And then, finally... $20? Holy shit. Coco. Sorry. I'm having trouble keeping up with naming chickens.
Listen.
First time watching you live. I think your forehead is a great size, King.
Thank you. You know what? You're right. I can't go against destiny. Coco Kata. We had to. We had to. All right, let me read Did You Know Gaming's message, because he threw in some bucks, and we had a battle of wills. Coco Kata, I'll do better at reading answers.
Hello, Petter, it's me, Misha. Can I have a chicken or goat named after me? Hope you are well, Premier Love.
Good luck with the TwitchCon goal. Here's a bit to help you roll along.
Dude, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Seriously, that is an incredible contribution. I am very much looking forward to coming to this event.
Hey, listen!
Hello, Peter, this is Mike Tyson. That's right, Mike Tyson from the Rotterdam venue. Anyway, I'm happy to confirm the booking. Unsure what the need for all the condoms is, but I won't judge. Hope you have a magical day celebrating your Stone Cold Steve Austin fan fiction launch.
Thank you. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Now, I'm gonna be, this is the first time I've ever had this happen. I might need you guys to slow down a little bit on TTS.
Hey, listen!
Because...
Hi, Pete. I'm new to the stream.
No, you're not.
Just some feedback.
Okay.
To the grumpy Welshman who randomly bans viewers in chat needs to be sacked immediately. With pay, of course. I love it here.
Okay. We can't get rid of the Welshman. He is not going to be sacked. Well, you know, the thing is, though, is I have a lot of the power in the channel. I actually have... It's my discretion. Sometimes, less of you, more of me. Sometimes more of you, less of me. Okay? Right now, we're trending the wrong way. The Welshman is Mr. Nathan. He's Wales' second best streamer. He's slightly behind.
You're powerless against me. Even Pete is. Stop being Weenie Hut Juniors. Also, Pete, stop complaining about free fucking money. Let's go Premier Con. Love your streams, very much looking forward to 2024 with you.
Here's some money.
I forgot I had more money, see?
Absolute legends, the lot of you. Thank you, guys. Look at Mario. He's making it already close to halfway. It's a bone zone.
Here's some money.
Might not be as much as what the whales give, but here is my contribution to the Pete Mario run.
It's, dude, never, I feel like, you don't need to compare yourself.
Hey, listen.
It's all appreciated.
Hey, Peter, if mighty T again, Pete. All your gets have been cleared for. There is not enough TTS in the world to help me recover from the trauma you gave us all at the start of the thing through the heat back in 2007. Have a wonderful day.
Honey.
All right. All right.
Here's some money.
Hi, Pete. Unfortunately, there is not enough TTS in the world to help me recover from the tear trauma you gave us all at the start of the stream. Anyway, have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Lexi. Thank you, CK. Thank you, Teddy. I forgot I had some more money. Sneaky Joyful. Let's go, Premier Con Man. Thank you so much. Thank you, TISM. Thank you. Seriously. Thank you, guys. A little something for the clog budget. This is so Nathan can save his precious bits. That's from DG, mate. Mods helping mods. We missed this one earlier.
Marry me with my money.
Lick slips.
What? Some people don't like that. Whoops. Only I can do that face.
Boom in the face.
Only I.
Yahoo!
Try to do it. How do I do that? I don't know. I can't do it the other way. Just that way. A face only a mother would love. Actually, Pat would probably hate it as well. She did not like me doing that at dinner table. I can do that too, I think. Thank you, Buzzshot. Thank you, guys. That's insane. That is insane. And I missed this one earlier.
Here's some money.
This stream is sponsored by Video Game Facts. Did you know? Video games were made by people. People are video games. Video games are people. Enjoy playing people players. Your streams are great and the community you foster is awesome. Please make Premier Con Tokyo yearly a thing, but also please stop licking yourself.
Why do you guys put limitations on all the things that I like? Why? Why can't I have things for myself? Thank you, Teddy. Thank you, Ewan. I don't look as good as you, but I'm never trying that again. Don't. Guys, seriously.
Here's some money.
Let's get clogged. Have a clogging good time. As the great scholar of our time, Stone Cold Steve Austin once said, I'll have 1 beer, 2 beers,
what?
3 beers,
what?
4 beers,
what?
5 beers,
what?
6 beers,
what?
7 beers,
what?
8 beers,
what?
9 beers,
ah!
liver failure.
I had you the whole time there.
Nani?
I'm working on that Tokyo bar list. I'm working on that Tokyo bar list. You know, the thing is it's so hard. In my opinion, the hardest thing about these events.
Hi Pete, completely adore your streams and just you in general. You're a wonderful, positive person and it's fantastic seeing you shoot into the Twitch stratosphere the last few months. I can't wait for your Jog episodes. Chris is saving the best for last.
No, he's not. He's saving, I didn't plan this one till last. He's saving, oh shit, we still have more work to do, till last. Oh shit, I forgot to tell Pete it's time to go. It's last. What's up, Steampunk Batman? Thank you. But I hope you enjoyed the episodes. I hope they bring you some fun. That's all I can say. And it's always really tough for me to go from getting these incredibly generous donations and trying to be as genuinely thankful as I can be, and then also be like, all right,
He's twerking on our pate.
back to farming. It's the nature of the beast, but thank you. I try to follow up on
Here's
these
some
things
money.
in the Discord.
Funny number.
Thank you, Teddy.
Thank you.
You're just splitting them up into like a Russian roulette of like high numbers. So if you do want to check out the Discord, I try to write daily updates.
Premier Compile.
Premier Compile to you too, bud.
Pete, you are a wonderful person, less than 3.
Well, I think I'm greater than 3. You know, you take up the 3 worst people in the world. I'm greater than them. So are you. All of us are. Less than 3. Yeah. Sounds like my SAT score on math. Literally got like 3%. Oh, you guys are. You're all amazing. Though I have really enjoyed switching, by the way. That TTS voice from Brian. Like when you resub, there's the new voice that I switched. I'm thinking about switching all of them to that. It reminds me of Microsoft Sam. I've not been smoking a pack per day. There's a Welsh one? Huh? No way. He did? Where? Koopo threw up again. Hold on a minute. What happened? Motherfucker! Koopo. He threw up. He's been having a little throw up session lately. Like every other day, he's been puking. Ozzy. What's wrong? You okay?
Hey, listen!
Man, I just wanna thank you for inventing ADHD, Pete. My life has been really great with, and I can't imagine my life with it. Thank you for this amazing contribution you've done for humanity. So who we rising up, chat? Also kit tai shlot snack shlot soup shlot cat.
Hear that? I invented ADHD. What is an... I did not invent it. I was just patient zero. Thank you, Magnum. So wait, there's an anti-throw-up bowl? What is that? A what? A slow... you think he's eating too fast? His little nub tail. Yeah, he doesn't have one.
I'm getting better. No, you're not.
Another one.
Mate, I don't think smacking his back is going to help him with the upset tummy. This is what he likes. Leave Koopa alone. He puts his head straight down into my arm, and he tries to stick his ass near my face. And then he goes to sleep. He is mostly all black. He's got a little bit of brown. He was eating and drinking, but he's always had weird eating times. You know? He's always kept to strange hours. He sleeps a lot, like his papa. I love you, buddy.
Toasty!
You're a good boy. You're a good boy, Koopy. You are. It seems like it's been a couple hours later. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe his fur is nice and shiny. Wait. Watch his little tail. Nope, not this time. Small mouse pad. You know the cool thing about that angle? He's purring. Yeah, he's purring. The cool thing about that angle is that camera had some limitations with how much light is in this room. And getting the aperture to make it look good was a real challenge. That's when I thought, you know what? Why don't I just put it black and white? And then when we were looking at it, like the eye in the sky, I thought it'd be fun
Here's
to add.
some money.
Thank you. Thank you very much. They're not going to read that. Made it black and white so that it could be higher quality and more crisp. And then we added like filters and then some blinking text. Oh. Thank you, Nathan. You're right. You're right. This cat zombie, his name is Kupo. Kupo. From like Final Fantasy.
No, you're not.
He's my best friend. He's my absolute. And look, we have a little song for him that you guys can sing along, not sing along to, but that's my buddy. That's Kupo. He's the best. However, Coop. Oh. It's going to start. That's Kupo-chan. He's the best. Pete, are you using a dummy battery for the Lumix cameras? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Why? Did you think I forgot somehow? Not that I wouldn't put it past me. Me trying to buy those in Japanese was a fucking nightmare. All of the stuff I buy on Amazon is in Japanese. This mic arm was so confusing to set up. I had no idea what I was doing. These things would burn out so fast if I didn't have it set right with those. I think I need to. Well, my wife's busy. my wife is very busy, and so she's like, you know, can't you figure it out on your own? I'm like, yeah. She's like, can you? No. Instruction manuals do come in multiple languages, just not with the stuff that I'm buying. Apparently. Forgot to check on my chickens. I'll add an update to the thing, guys. I promise. Yeah, and pretty soon I'm gonna have to go to. I hate to say it, but I got about 30 more minutes, I think, left in me. before I go to bed. It's almost that time, you know what I mean? Still got to recover. And I got a big day tomorrow. Seeing our good friend. Hanging out, catching up. It's 1:30 in the morning, and I might not even make it this. I might do like 15 more minutes. Can we get another Stardew stream soon? I don't know. You actually like these things? They're very slow. I like them too. I like them because they're chill and I can read all the messages. Easier to insult you and get a response. Yeah, with Monster Hunter, that ain't happening. When is the next ban me? I was thinking about that. When is the next?
Money.
Here is $1 to the cause, brother.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I would say the next stream is Saturday. We're building the Gelgoog. Charles, wait for my return on the dawn of the third year.
Here's some money.
Speaking of good friends, long shot, I'm a good friend, I'll make it, haha. That's right. If not, enjoy my PT. I just wanted to stop by and say hello. Hello. That's it. That's the TT. Now I must go and tend to my pigeon. Have a wonderful stream.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Coco Cara's the only brown little chicken. Cozy streams are the good ones. And it helps remind me that not every stream has to be shot out of a cannon, wild style. We can just chill. Chill. You know, we can enjoy it. Let's look at our crafting really quick and see the sprinkler.
Hey, listen! More cozy streams. Great for chatting and work lurking.
Well, thanks, man. I do appreciate that. I do need to grab a few more golden ores. So, our goal is to get some sprinklers by... What's after summer, guys? Fall. Right? It's not? Fell down winter. When you get a chance, I did a little thing in the Pete memes on the Discord. I am definitely normal. This is 2 minutes long. Take a look. 2 minutes.
To you, yes, my head to you. Yes, my head to you.
Does that say 4 heads? This is pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Hey. 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 Was that you singing or was that Chat GPT? It was me. Wow. Wait. Welcome to 1069 Forehead FM, bringing you the in sounds from way out. We have a hot new track called Stay With Pete, sung by the extremely talented, I got to get this name right. I don't want to screw it up, but it's a funny one, Freya Purito. Everyone, put your hands together and let your ears swim in the splendor with Stay With Pete on 1069 444 Head FM. That's 1069 Forehead FM, bringing you the in sounds from way out. Everyone, give it up for Freya Purito. You know, the only bad part, literally the only bad part, is to have such a nice voice and to have that face. I'm so sorry. It's like to have such a sweet voice and then that. It's destructive. But I think my favorite part.
Hey, listen.
This video just stated all the facts of why we are all here. We are all here for
Here's
Cupo
some
in
money.
reality. And then
Hello,
your
Pete.
stories,
I decided
and then
to
toss
top
a
your
few
gaming
doubloons in
skills.
as an apology for my backhanded compliments earlier. Love your stream and I hereby renounce all limitations on the things you like to do.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, both of you. I would say this is a pretty good reason.
He is always stinky.
That's why most people are here. The absolute
Getting better. No, you're not.
Premier Jam.
already that is like some, you had like some nice deep lore cuts in there too. That's a great, that CCTV footage is already, it's already paid for itself. all the time it took me to set that up has already been paid for. Right there. That's great. And it got together within the space of this stream. Very impressive. You work fast. So why is there a mop on you? That's just what Yuki does, man. That's just what Yuki does. We're going to have to add that one to the rotation. That is some great work. That harkens back. It reminds me of the early days of this stream where we spent most of the time talking shit and making fun of me. It was a pleasure. Thank you for your contribution. That's funny. Instant classic. We stopped. No, you're right. Have a good one, Salt. Stay with Pete. That's great. People, you know, Dr. Jelly. You've got Dr. Jelly. You got DJ Cambomb. You got Cleveland Track 3. There is a new challenger. We had that joke come up with Yuki while I was ill. When's the official music video? I think it just did. That's great. What great lyrics, too. Some real nice creativity there. Oh, that's funny. Shake the Jelly. Shake the Jelly was really good. I'm not here to hate on that. That was an excellent track. And a really fun music video. Is this Power World for Super Nintendo? Yeah. Let me go collect my Animals or whatever they're called. Anipals. I did watch the new video. I didn't like getting D-ranked again for like the 12th time. I don't know how I keep getting ranked down as a friend. I'm not even there. But I'm still getting downvoted. Did you know the amount of steps you take in this game per day is one, or maybe only one of the things that determine whether or not it's going to rain? Is that true? So the fewer steps, more steps? I don't know what kind of energy you have. Well, I'm ill today. But I would say in general, the energy is very positive. I think we have a really good vibe check here where a lot of joking, a lot of improv.
Hey, listen!
What's up?
Perhaps you should add some cologne to your mech store, Pete. This way, you won't smell of onions and your spouse won't be forced to mop the floor with you while being broadcast on CCTV. I've lost the plot. Cheers.
You know, I have my own. Does my own cologne ad count? Isn't that worthy? I feel like those are worthy. It is the best community, Teddy. Without a doubt. Out of doubt. Give me a second. Stay with Pete. We do need to cut some trees down. And you know what's funny? Is today I was feeling fine. You know, I was whatever. But I was like, I took a nap and I was going to start at 7. And I got dinner and I ordered this food and it was ghastly. It was absolutely horrific. And then I was like, I'm going to take a nap. And I woke up at like 7 and I thought, you know what? Get to it. Let's go have a good stream. It was Gapao. And Gapao's good. Like, generally speaking, I like Gapao rice. It was just really disgusting. Nasty.
Hey, listen!
What's up?
Hi Pete, I made a dono. PayPal confirmed it, but I didn't see it pop up. Could you check, please? I'm not sure what to do. It was a dono of 15 euros.
Well, I can take a look.
Here's some money.
Hi, today is my first time watching you, came from Monk Stream. I like your stream a lot, so here's a little something towards the goal.
Got you, buddy. Sorry that didn't play.
Here's some money.
You know what it was?
Hi, today is my first time watching you.
Whoops.
Came from Monk Stream.
I did it twice.
I like your stream a lot, so here's a little something towards the goal.
My apologies. I think what happened was, while I was watching the Stay With Me, that scene maybe didn't have a donation alert.
Hey, listen!
Were those flies I am hearing attracted by your stink?
Oh, I smell good, man. I use mane and tail. Maybe that's why the flies come running. I smell like a horse. Homeless man attacked with mop. I'm not homeless. It's just I've been sleeping in this garage. It's fine.
The ground quakes.
Well, I'll tell you what. Today was a banging stream. Really, and guys, I can't even begin to tell you because I don't even know all of it. But the things that Notorious Monster and I have planned for Saturday, I really think it's going to be special. Or it'll at least be unique. It'll at least be a very, very unique stream. So it's supposedly determined by 3 things, which will be difficult to reproduce, according to the Reddits. It's unique ID for this game, days played, steps taken. It's still random, but if you know the key bits of info, you can make it rain as much as you want by the sound of it. Wow. That would be quite useful in general, knowing when the rain's coming, so you can build up some of your tools. Okay. Don't worry about a buzz. Not required here. You know, just you guys being here is a testament that you're supporting the stream. For sure. I wish this kind of auto-fed. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I gotta let them out. I gotta let them out in their little coop area. I'll do that next time. I forgot. Their little cupo area. Gatherer all the way, baby. I'm a hunter-gatherer. All right, we got the big bucks. Look at that. Look at that. 20K. That's good times. But
Here's some money.
thank you. Thank you very much. I believe there's an auto feeder upgrade. Ah, that's what it was. 25 stones, mate. It's getting close to bedtime. I thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. I am going to replay our ads. We're almost halfway to the goal already. That means that Rotterdam is starting to come up in our sights. I only do one donation goal a year, and that's pretty much decided for TwitchCon EU. And that just shows that you guys pull through so much. Thank you. I do want to show you guys these two ads. So if you're thinking about getting your own subs, well, there's that. Poka, 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 poka. And we have one more. Graha is awesome. That's why. Graha Tia is the... Here's the other one.
% off your order at checkout.
10% off. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. It's a steal. One problem with that ad. Why didn't it start with Tommy the Tit was praying? And if he's not, he fucking should be. There you go. There you go. Well. It's you know, that was an epic stream, guys. And Guacamole Gamer Fart's actually really good. That's the sad part. That is the disappointing absolute kick in the stick. Is that it's actually delicious. It just has an awful name. Blowhole Blast, also very good. It is that time. I'm for the thank you. Okay, lots of thank yous to go around. We got about 5 hours in, 4 hours and 45 minutes. It was a bit shorter, but we packed a lot into it. I'm really looking forward to this Gelgook stream on Saturday. Keep an eye on, and I think in the next day or two, I don't know, soon, you guys are going to be able to check out the Crane Game Challenge against me and Connor. You've got Journey Across Japan with me and Chris. You've got the Gelgoog with me. There's a lot of great stuff coming out. I would also like to say thank you to Connor for the huge raid today. Just absolutely massive. Such a cool thing. We had 219 new followers, which is just awesome. We had 72 new subscriptions, which is incredible. And to put that in perspective, we had over $2,000 to get me closer to Rotterdam TwitchCon. And there were some beefy contributions from Austin and Teddy and the likes. Lots of people came in and pulled through. I really appreciate that. Apologies for being a little bit down energy-wise, but you guys understood. You guys were very cool with it. You let me play my cozy games, and I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a full day. It was a full day. We knocked out all kinds of cool stuff for the crafting stream. So, and the other cool thing that I'm looking forward to, check this out. Jeez. The stay with Pete was definitely a highlight. Definitely a highlight. God. I can't even fit the damn thing. We'll be building that together.
Oh, big.
The Natural History Museum. To commemorate our time in England, where Yuki and I went on our last day. It's a beefy boy, 4,000 pieces.
Yo, sure!
That's going to be sick. I went there last week. I love that museum.
Yo, sure!
But next time, it's the Gelgoog. That's next time. Yuki was excited about it. She was like, okay, cool. Just don't let Kupo eat the pieces. Okay, Yuki. Let's go say a big thank to Lily Maru. Lily Maru, if you guys don't know, carried us to victory in our absolutely astonishing flesh tuber victory in Apex Legends. She's the GOAT. She's sweet. She's awesome. She's smart. She's clever. And we're friends of Lily Maru. And thank you guys so much. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you to all the donators. Thank you to everybody who was lurking, chatting, joking, having fun. I will see you guys on Saturday. And for that, we will definitely be doing Peatocraft. Have a good one, guys.
It's a beautiful day. A day like today, you just might find a new way to make all the people clap and say,
See ya!
We did okay. With all this scrap, we can make a piece of craft. It's a beautiful day, a Peatocraft. A day like today, you just Peatocraft. Find a new way, piece of craft, to make all the people clap and say, you did okay. With all this scrap, you can make a piece of craft.
Bye-bye.